What's going on, Track Shot Live family? We're here, Chaos in Clearwater 2024, night 2. As you can see on your screen, there is a ton, and I mean a ton, of track prep being done. This has been going on for the last hour and a half or so. They're scraping off the top of this track to make sure that they can bring you the best action in the country tonight. Not only that, but cars have been pouring in late. So last I checked, they were still teching out in the pits. That said, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start a little bit late tonight. It's okay. Go to the refrigerator, make yourself a pizza. Look, Tix isn't even here yet, if that tells you anything. He's actually out there trying to prep the crowd, get everybody fired up for tonight's events. Listen, it's going to be a good show. From what I've seen out there in the pits, there are a ton of cars, ton of trucks, ton of vans, you name it. It's all here tonight. Again, also, one other thing. We are working on a power situation. If, for any reason, you lose your feed, don't lose your mind. We will be back. We're working on it. We've got people here looking into it. With all the rain, we're not quite sure what's going on. We've tied into somewhere else. We're looking at getting a generator. Trust me, we're going to have this feed for you tonight. And if we lose power, just sit back, take a deep breath. Everything will be okay, all right? With that said, Bill, you got anything you can go to? I just kind of threw Bill under the bus. Sorry, Bill. He's scrambling as it is, trying to get stuff ready for Tix, trying to get stuff ready for tonight's show. All right, Bill, we're going to take it away to Bill. And listen, folks, we will be back just as soon as we are ready to bring this show to you. We're not going to come on here and just ramble for the next 45 minutes because it's not worth your time or ours. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. As soon as we can go live, we will. All right, thanks for tuning in. We'll be back real soon.
Is that back tire gonna fall off? We got this.
worry about it. I'll work on your car.
Michael, what the? Bill, are you allowed? What are you doing?
Yeah, that's all right, Doctor. Keep doing whatever you're doing.
Hold on. No, I'm not dealing with this. Bill, this is the first thing he's done all day. I'm not accepting this. Now you guys are going to feel like he's doing something? His hands are clean.
Let me go gloves on. I got gloves on.
Decker's the champ. Decker can run that.
I'll let Decker.
Equalizer.
I'm
Yes,
good.
Decker, you need to.
I'm good. You're right, Decker.
He sucks.
Decker, you are the easiest on the glass. You are the man.
Yeah. Hey, Decker, will you show me how to do that, please? I don't.
Break the back window?
No.
What?
That's what he did.
We got one.
So, I come over here. I tried to help this guy, and this is the thanks I get.
Yeah, he's
This is
terrible.
unbelievable.
He's terrible.
All right, I get it. Hey, TSL World, you see how it
So
is.
he says stop. Stop, Decker.
Well, I can't even believe he's saying these
Just
words.
stop. Look at
It's
his
like,
shirt. Stop. He needs to just stop.
Hold on, stop. You're going to say that my shirt is stained again?
Yeah.
Like you did on last show? Oh, Decker's
God.
shirt is stained online.
Hey,
Hey, that
TSL,
did worse.
baby. Also,
Look how clean his
Look
stuff
at Bill.
is,
He's
folks.
had that shirt for 14 years.
Look how clean.
I got dirty.
AB Cat Tech, sponsor right there.
Oh yeah, hey,
What's
it's fine.
underneath?
That's what it's all about.
What's underneath, Mikey?
Can I see your hands real quick?
Oh, yeah.
What have you guys been doing?
Oh my God, this is OG. This is how old this is.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
XX.
Triple X.
Wow, that is, bro.
Shane and Rob.
That's bad.
There we
The
go.
boss
Hey,
caught it.
Ken,
He's the
here's-
boss now, folks. That's the boss.
Hey, he can't even plug in a cord. Don't worry about Decker. Who?
Yeah. Can you guys go back to sitting around while I do some work, folks?
Couldn't have had. There couldn't have been. Hey, Mikey, right here. That's what we're doing today. Yeah. What do you want now, Decker? What do you want?
You're doing a good job. Keep it up,
yeah.
please.
Hurry up. Hey, you gonna vacuum the gravel where you lost all that glass or what? You don't miss us chewing on him.
What? I don't understand what his problem is. It's been a while.
We're together.
Oh
you
my
don't like
God.
that. He wants skin only.
Hey, I believe in Sharon.
And it's
Sharon's Karen.
Yeah.
Where's our Karen?
Yeah. Karen Thomas.
Ah! Oh, we got room
Yeah.
for girl.
Yeah, we got everything right here. Karen Thompson House, Medina, Ohio. I love it.
All right, you guys, this is what it's all about.
We're having
TSL
fun,
family.
y'all. We are having
Done.
fun. Karen's hair, Dan's hair, Gully's hair, Trent's hair, Mama Katie, Eric O'Brien, Anthony Wallace, Chicken Man. Who else hiding out there? And Dan Thomas. Woo!
Hey, Decker, please come sit down with us.
I'm busy.
Oh.
I'm busy. Thank you,
Trent,
folks.
look at Trent's got skinny on his shirt.
Yeah.
I love you, Trent.
I love
Yeah.
you, Skinny.
All right.
My man.
Got you, bro.
Oh, best of the business.
Hey, man.
Honey.
LJ. I think it's time for me and you. Oh, it's time for me and you to go to the inspection line. It's time for me and you to make sure everything's legit. You know, that's just how I feel. How you feel? Let's go.
Sour.
We'll find that sour somewhere. You watch. Yes, we will. Yes, indeed. All right. All right, let's go. Come on, LJ. Let's go check it out. Here, we can leave this here. We'll leave your car there. Let's go. Let's go get it. Here, we don't need that. You don't need toilet paper. Come on. Let's go. I got you. Let's go in here. Come on. Come on now. Let's go see what's going on in here. Look at this. Looks like they need a little help, huh? So, hey, Jacob.
Hey,
Get him. Ask if he's a cheater. I'm not a cheater. He's a cheater.
let's go.
All right, now listen, bud. You're supposed to be officiating. What you got here?
Domino's. Lunch.
Why ain't you helping the mini car?
It's not my line.
That's where you started off.
Yeah.
Right then, well, mowers, and then now this.
Power wheels.
Power wheels, now this.
Yeah,
I see.
Yeah. Measuring bumper height on power wheels.
Yeah.
That was my first.
What do you do with pre-runs?
With the power wheels?
Yeah.
Well, they're allowed 6 plastic fix-it plates.
Is there a height rule on a pre-run power wheel?
No, once they're pre-run,
Height's out
the window, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they short shock.
Are you gonna eat all them pizzas?
Maybe. The jury's out yet.
Did you tell anybody else that they're here?
Well, actually, I had to be told they were here. I thought there was a booth cooking pizza.
Oh.
And then someone goes, hey, there's a stack of pizzas. I'm like, oh, lunchtime.
You like pizza, don't you?
Oh, there's a finance beginning.
All right. Let's go. Let's walk over here and see let's go talk to old John Shipley. Oh, yeah. What's going on here? Rough him up, LJ. Get him. Get him, LJ. Get him. Get him, LJ. Get him. That's right. That's right. How's the inspection going? You need me?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'm here for you.
All day.
I've pretty much trained you.
Yes, you have.
I mean,
From the beginning.
back in my day, you know,
from the beginning.
changed to Butler County completely, single-handedly.
That's
You running with me.
Absolutely.
I mean, the Rutherford, yeah, you know, whatever, but you know.
Don't put me in that.
And then there's fat. Yeah. You don't even, John who? You know what I mean? All right.
It's 2020.
It is, yeah. I mean, it's not 1804. I mean, he was derbying horses. I mean,
Old man Darrell.
yeah. All right, what we got here? Camry. You don't even know.
9701.
97. Oh, I could have guessed that. Yeah, it's an 83 between 2002. Okay. All right, LJ, what do you think? Let's go to the next one, shall we? Let's go.
Hey, shall we?
Look, see what he's doing. What's your name, buddy?
Mason?
Mason, are you driving this thing?
Yes.
You are. How many derbies have you ran, Mason?
2.
2?
Yes.
You got a driver's license?
No.
You got proof of insurance?
No.
You're gonna have to get out of the vehicle.
No.
You're gonna have to step out of the vehicle, son.
No.
All right, I'll be keeping my eye on you. Uh-oh. Is this a woman driver? There's a woman driver, LJ. Go up there and check her license. See if she got a license. Get up there. Go see if she got a license.
What is that?
What's
It's in
your
my
name?
truck, Taylor.
Where you from?
Bolton, Ohio.
You running this thing?
Yeah.
Now listen, this ain't no Walmart parking lot, lady. Okay? We ain't just bumping and grinding. We're getting busy out there.
Yeah.
I'll be standing on the wall, being a little justice here.
I'll give you a show.
She says it. You think she's gonna give us a show?
Show.
That's right. Yeah, show. All right, let's see what's going on here. Hey, go up and say cheater.
What should?
You tell him I'm not a cheater.
Tell him he's a cheater.
Shooter.
Have you ever seen his cars?
They pass. They say they pass. We don't even run derbies, dude. We're the law around here. So who we talking with here?
Steven Sickles,
Where you from, buddy?
Uniontown, Pennsylvania.
Now listen, you a little nervous coming to Ohio?
No, I don't get nervous.
I noticed you went with the Ohio flat black paint job here. You trying to fit in?
Always.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Now, what class you running here, Steven?
They call this the Bumper Swap Compacts.
Oh, what'd you bring?
This is a 1997 Honda Accord.
How you feel about that Honda Accord? You're not usually that guy, are you?
No, this is only the second Honda I've ever ran. I'm not really too familiar with them. I'm unsure about them as well.
I see. Mel running today?
She is not.
You should probably change that and put her in this. I'm just saying. All right, well, tell him bye.
Bye.
All right, give him some knuckles. All right, let's see who we got back here. Now, listen, you're only allowed one bumper, and there's clearly two bumpers on this thing. No, there's two bumpers. Bill, can you count this? Look, 1, 2. It says A bumper, sir. No, that's 2. Now, where'd you go to school? You from Ohio?
Yeah, I'm from Worcester, Ohio.
There it is, Worcester. Yeah. Worcester, guys. Yeah, it don't even sound cool. A bumper, sir, and you got 2 of them clearly.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I'm probably going to help inspect this car.
Yeah, okay.
What do you think?
It's a POS, so, you know.
Hey, tell him he's a cheater.
No, shut up.
Oh, thank you,
That's
sir.
right. That's
Hey,
right.
Can I give a big shout out to my buddy John? He's battling leukemia.
Absolutely, yeah. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, he's from Atlantic City. He's been battling leukemia for about 4 or 5 months now. He's getting bone marrow treatment, I think, next week from his brother. So I just wanted to give a big shout out to him.
And that's John?
Yeah, John.
Hey, best of luck to you, John. We're praying for you, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. All right. Well, good luck with your 2 bumpers.
Yep.
I mean, I clearly said, Slade. Come here, Slade. Come here, Slade. Slady. Come here, Slady. It says A bumper. How many's on here? Looks like 2 to you, huh?
Looks like 2 to me.
Oh, here we go. All right, Slade. Well, all right, LJ, let's go. We can't handle this. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's clearly 2 bumpers, right? That's clearly 2 bumpers. Yes. All right. Watch her, LJ. It's a lady about to start a vehicle. Everybody in here is in danger. That's all I'm saying. Oh, what's that? It's loud, huh? What do you think? Whoa! Whoa! Say, shut them off!
Shut off!
Say, shut it off!
Shut off!
That's right. Say, we ain't playing.
Oh, yeah.
Say, somebody's going to jail.
Go chill.
They did good. Look, you see Frankie? You want to go talk to Frankie? Oh, hold on. Who's that? Whoa. Say, shut them off.
Shut them off.
They're going to here in just a minute. Look. Whoa. Man. Look, got one more. All right. See this guy here? That's Frankie. Been chasing Frank. I've chased Frankie before. He finally turned a new leaf on me. So yeah, I don't have to chase Frankie no more. Now, Frankie, I see you brought your lift.
I did. Now
you
lift her around the world.
Yes, you're a very generous guy.
I kind of do that. South Carolina, I've been all over the place.
You know, a lot of people talk about helping different promoters as you're a promoter.
Yes, sir.
But I believe you're the only one that really does it, Frankie.
Well, I started to preach it and I believe in it.
It's because I used to beat you with that baton. And I finally got you walking a straight and narrow. But no, Frankie, we do appreciate everything you do.
I appreciate it, having everybody to be a part of it.
Yes, yes.
With all the youth programs, I mean, we got a full size and a compact. And, it's good to be around and because we got big things in October. So this is leading up to that. And there's a lot of precedent set in these inspection lines.
Yes, sir.
What happens down the road. So.
And I believe you guys got a good crew, all except for Shipley.
I don't know. Sometimes.
John's borderline got a warrant. He's borderline got a warrant. But no, Frankie, we just wanted to say thank you for everything. We appreciate it. LJ, you say hi?
Hi.
Take care, buddy.
All right, let's go. We got to keep moving. We got stuff to do here. Say, John, be careful. There's a woman behind the wheel. Yeah. This ain't Walmart. All right, I get. Hey, look, let's go talk to Joe. Hey, Joe, where you going? We'll catch her later. We'll catch her later. Joe, where you going? Joe, we can zoom. It zooms farther than you think. All right, LJ, get up here. Let's go.
welcome to my place. Mike Tix here. Enjoy what you see. Here from Hastings, Minnesota at my casa, my beautiful little place that I call home. I quit counting because I got more than what my hand and my feet can go at, so I think I'm up to about 31, maybe plus a lot more. I got into this because of a high school teacher at vocational told me that if I got my crap together, stayed in school, stayed out of trouble, he'd let me build my first derby car for the Dakota County Fair in class, and that's what he did. And now here it is, 20 plus years later. He's my best friend and an amazing role model. Reason I'm still doing it is part of just addiction, passion, drive, focus, motivation, and just pure craziness. Yeah, I am married to a beautiful woman named Billy Joe that is just as crazy as I am because she puts up with this stuff day in and day out. This is what derby is here at the Tix Casa, bud. We don't ever have a simple day of life around here. Just keep going and going and going, and as soon as you get a spare second, you go pick on another project to just keep going and going and going. So just kind of fun. You know what? My best closing thought to this is I want every youth kid to get out there and take a look at this. Do you guys have any questions? Come on and ask us. I want to put you in here so you can understand what the love of the passion of the sport is. It's just my absolute pleasure to show it to other people to enjoy it just as I have for many, many years.
Man, I'm struggling with this derby car. I'm not gonna get it done in time. This part is just making me so mad.
Well, I can see you struggling there, Micah.
Sour, I'm struggling hardcore over here, dude.
Have you ever checked out Indy CNC for parts?
You know what? I hadn't thought of Indy CNC. I'm glad you brought that up.
They have free shipping.
That's right, America. Free 99.
Oh, my Indy CNC parts have finally arrived. Let's see what we got here. Oh, yes, this is everything I need to get this car done. Make sure you check out Indy CNC on Facebook and on the interwebs.
What do you think? Tell them. Look, what do you think?
It's the phone.
Are we gonna find Tix?
Yes. City.
We're gonna get him.
I get him.
Oh boy, we're gonna go find. Oh, look, who's that? Who is that? Say, I'm gonna get you.
I get you.
You're lucky, Tix. You're lucky. You're a couple states away. That's all I'm saying, because we come to find you.
Let's get off.
You ready? You ready?
I'm ready.
So Cannonball, bye.
You got ball.
Bye, buddy. Now you go catch Tix, okay? Let's go find him. Tell him you're gonna find him.
I'll find him.
All right, folks, I don't know if you guys know or not, but these derbies are big. I can't do it by myself, so I had to deputize LJ. Stands for Little Justice. Yeah, so we're gonna go right over here. Oh, looky here, I think we found something. LJ, you ready to get off here?
I'll go ahead and do it.
All right, let's go get them. Let's get them. Yep, Fatty Fun Police and Little Justice is here. All right, let's get off here. Come on. Let's go see what's going on. You coming with me? Let's get him. Let's go get this big ball-headed guy. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's get him. Look at this. Look, you think that's cheated? You think that's cheated? Let's go. Hey, bud. Is this yours? Yeah, he's got a problem with it. Tell him. Tell him it's cheated. Where?
What is it?
If he built it, it'd be cheated.
Tell
Hey,
him.
it's not cheated.
It's cheated. Ask him.
Yes.
Where's Tix? Let me see this. Now listen, bud. Why is it pre-rolled? What's cool? What do you mean? What's the back on it? Why is the bumper backwards?
Backwards kind of guy.
Are you gonna drive it backwards? I don't believe that. You believe that, LJ?
What's this?
You know, LJ, he's been up under it. He's been up. Come on, bub, let's go. Before we gotta arrest somebody, let's go. Look, you see these ladies? What's these ladies doing over here? You wanna go see? You see who that is? That's Melanie. She should probably be driving this. What do you think?
Who's there to find it?
Yeah, we're gonna go find Tix. You think he's here?
Yeah.
All right, tell him bye.
Hi.
All right, let's go. Come on, LJ. You ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready too. You think we'll see Tix here?
Tix here.
I don't know. We're gonna go find out. But I'll tell you what, this is a beautiful fairgrounds here in Dover, Ohio. Yes, it is. Cars are starting to come in. I don't think anybody knows that I'm originally from Ohio. Where are you from? You from Ohio?
Ohio is us. Two.
Yep, that's right. That's right. Got a pretty good looking raffle car up here, LJ. What do you think about it? Huh? What do you think about that raffle car?
That's my call.
Hey, you like Cannonball?
Come on.
You like Decker?
Asking me. I'm asking.
That's right. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh, looky here, LJ. Let's stop right here. Come on. Let's go get Todd. Here, you take your whistle. Take your whistle. Let's go. Come on. Let's go see if he's got permits. You ready? Let's go. I got you. Come on. Let's go get Todd. Let's go get him. Let's go get Todd. Come on. Is he here? Well, if not, we're going to steal some stuff. Ah, looky here. Look. Who's that?
All right, Track Shot, we're back. Sorry to cut off that commercial, but we're going to stand for the national anthem. Thank you to all of our veterans all across this country, all of those that gave their lives so that we could do what we love to do in the United States of America. Please stand and rise. Take off your hats. Woo! Heck yeah. God bless America.
Bam!
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 We are live once again, Michael Tix.
Oh, my gosh.
Night 2, 2024, Chaos in Clearwater. I tell you what, it's been a heck of a day, my friend.
Dude, I'm jacked.
Yeah.
I am jacked. Micah, Bill, they stepped up. They took care of everything as I went around and took care of other stuff. And my God, I was over there dancing with that crowd.
You were.
We gave away $700 in handshakes.
Nice.
$700, you guys, just to have fun.
And guess what I gave away? Dippy coloring books by the handful.
Oh, my God, yes. That's so awesome.
Those
so
little
awesome.
kids were running up here left and right. They wanted a piece of that Jason Sauer artwork, and we were happy to give it to them.
My God. It's, hey, Clearwater, Minnesota, thank you so much. We went out for lunch at noon.
Yeah.
Okay, and everybody came to us.
Yeah.
Everybody came to us. It was unbelievable. Thank you so much for your guys' local support, because without you, we are nothing.
You know what, Mike Tick, speaking of local support, we need to really highlight the sponsors that are helping this show out. So
Please.
We're going to start off with those guys tonight, because let me tell you what, if it wasn't for them, this show wouldn't happen.
Right.
And there are some fantastic sponsors. I'm going to run down them real quick, and then we'll get into everything else for tonight. The main sponsors are JSA Services, Lawn Rangers, Larry Carlson Trucking, Ziegler Cat, as you can see on your screen, Clearwater Lions, Syngelis Excavating. Thank you for the hat I'm repping tonight. Clearwater Park City, Clear Lake Lions, Hamblin Rental. Hamblin Rental, they gave us those awesome campers back there to stay in last night. Let me tell you.
Comfortable.
I slept so good last night. Oh, my goodness, I slept good. Gary Damaris Trucking, L&L Underground, K-Built, Sky High, one of the great sponsors of Track Shot Live.
Good old Jake.
Petron Plus and Kevin, another great sponsor of Track Shot Live.
Long-time sponsor.
Graves Online Auction, Clearwater Fire and Rescue, the Wrights County Sheriff's Department and Reserves, Silver Bullet Silver Saddle Club, and let's not forget the pictures that are done by Nick from 144 Visuals. Follow him on Facebook or watch the Chaos in Clearwater Facebook page, and they will share when he publishes the pictures.
No doubt about it. Hamlin Rental right there. You guys see it on your screen. They made us comfortable. Jump up this morning, do what we do.
Oh, my goodness. They made it so comfortable. The air was kicking. I took that top bunk just because I knew it would be nice and dark and quiet.
Well, I took the bottom bunk because I was going to use it for 2 hours.
That's what you did.
All right.
Oh.
Wait here. Motors come pulling on in. And what do we have? The first round is the number 79 Chaos and Clearwater raffle cars.
Both the raffle cars out there. Holy cow. Let me tell you what. Eli Hickman has put in a ton of work for this show and put some great vehicles together. The raffle van last night was fun to watch.
Oh, that thing sounds dirty.
Boy, I tell you what, he's not afraid to put a good motor and trans in that thing.
No, that thing is run on methanol, you guys. He has it figured out.
Yeah. Eli Hickman, we thank you for all your support. It's always good to see that guy in and around the Derby scene. Yeah. Let's just start with these two. Let's just go nose to nose and just start it off.
I'd buy a raffle ticket for this one. I want in. I want in.
Yeah. Tix is all in on the raffle cars tonight. Don't you forget.
And then the Power Wheels come on.
And the Power Wheels.
I don't want to wreck a kid in the Power Wheels.
No, absolutely not. Look at all the Power Wheels we got tonight.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Folks, if you're in and around the stands tonight and you're watching Track Shot Live, we appreciate you. Not only that, but you should be buying raffle tickets. There's no reason why you shouldn't have a few raffle tickets in your hand for tonight's show.
Oh, absolutely. If you do not have raffle tickets, you are missing out. The rain isn't coming.
No.
We are having Demolition Derby, and we have some great sponsors jumping on with us.
Yes, we do. I tell you what, Tix, they spent about 2 hours this afternoon scraping the top of this track off. And I think it's really going to pay off later on as the show continues. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. I'm going to go grab one of our great sponsors. He's going to be on with us for quite some time today. If you guys don't know who he is, you'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out.
You know? So
I tell you what, the stands here tonight are more full than they were last night, which is absolutely incredible. we saw about 4 hours of rain this afternoon. And I tell you what, I was a little worried. I'm not going to lie about that. I was worried for everybody here at Chaos and Clearwater and whether or not the fans were going to show up, but they have come out in full support. I never should have doubted. But all right, make sure he doesn't have a hot mic. You better call in and tell him you're 10-8 at a different post.
You know what, folks? We don't ever give enough response and respect to our first responders, our officers of the law, and everything like that. And we have one of the best right here with us. And what is your name?
My name is Lauren Badhart-Pohl. I'm a reserve with the Wright County Sheriff's Office.
So the whole thing of it is that the power wheels are kicking off right now. Do you see all the laws that they're breaking out there right now? Are you going to go arrest them?
Oh, no, not for the kids. They're having a grand old time out there with the power wheels. I would be joining them if I could.
Heck yeah. Did you buy some tickets for that raffle car out there? Maybe you could join later on.
Oh, no, not yet.
Not yet.
There's other things to get into besides the demo derby here.
Okay, all right.
Oh, what, are you going to pull your stun gun out and knock people down? Or what's going on, man?
No.
I mean, it's like...
Well, it's just great being out here with this community. You know, Wright County is such a law enforcement friendly community right now, and it's really great. You know, we get to have interact with folks like this and come out here and support these events with young kids and get that kind of interaction with them too.
Well, you know, it's a lot of people don't understand what the reserves do. You guys actually bust your tails in many different public events to make sure that everybody is safe, and we cannot say thank you enough for that.
Well, thanks. You know, it's great to be out there with various things that are going on and have the community come up and give us thanks. And you know, we always appreciate when the kids come up and give fist bumps, and I know we tend to give out stickers and create that great interaction with that community that we have out here in Wright County.
Yeah, back in the day, it used to be baseball cards. You do that anymore? Hand out baseball cards?
They haven't really. It used to be just for the K-9 unit, and I don't know if they've come up with new baseball cards or not.
Okay.
But right now, stickers are definitely one of the big big things that the community really, or the kids really like. So.
Well, hey, I like stickers too. You know, if you gave me a sticker, I wouldn't say no. I can tell you that much.
Well, there you go.
Oh, look at Fatty Fun Police. Look at I'm deputized. We got a guy that's called Fatty Fun Police back home. Look at this.
Look at this is unreal. Hey, you guys, I was totally hoping for Mike to get zapped with the taser, but we'll do the Fatty Fun Police and everything like that. But I'll tell you what, Wright County Sheriffs, you guys have done an amazing thing keeping everything going here safe. In forward movement and everything like that, so we can't thank. I mean, because I know a lot of you guys. There's a position of donation of time and everything like that, and we can't thank you enough. I mean, because without your guys' great support in these local events like this, you guys do put the true fact of safety and responsibility in this stuff. So thank you so much. I mean, it's we can't thank you enough.
Oh, you're welcome. It's like I said, it's great to be part of this community and give back to it. It's a way that a lot of us look at, a way of giving back to the community that also supports us a lot. So, you know, just like those kids out there and
Power Wheels
there, being just having a grand old time. So it's good to see the audience out there having a good time too, and keeping everything safe. So that's what we're looking forward to tonight, is having a fun, safe night.
Well, absolutely. I can't thank you enough because I totally caught you off guard. I'm like, come on, let's go do this. Like, no. You know, but no, seriously, thank you so much from all of us, from the spectator side of it, to keep us safe, keep us, you know, proud to be here and everything like that. That is absolutely amazing, and it's you guys. We've been up here for 3-4 years, and you guys have always done an amazing thing and everything like that. You respected us in the movement of Demolition Derby and the protection of culture that you guys do. Thank you so much, because we are so proud to be safe up here and doing what we're doing.
Well, I also want to give a shout out to the fire department. You know, they come out here and just like this, you know, they're here to help make sure that everybody goes home safe too. So you know, it's kind of a team effort when you talk around emergency services, not just the sheriff's office, but the fire and the EMS as well. And all of us have to work together to help support this community. across all the cities and all the different parts of the county. So,
well, the thing of it is, your guys' community up here, when you look at all the cities on the community line, you guys are spread out a long ways. It is a long stretch of community, and you guys got to protect everybody.
Yeah.
You know, we're only at one little show, and you're protecting a small amount of people here. But when you look at the geographical expansion of what you guys have to protect, it's amazing. And there's some hurdles out there.
There is, but the sheriff's office, we got great leadership out there, and they're doing a great job of working with the community as well. So, and they give us the ability to do what we're doing to support. So, you know, it's like I said, it's just a big community effort, both law enforcement and non-law enforcement. So.
No, there it is. Wright County Community Services, everything that you look at. Fire, first responders, sheriffs in local county or local city. Please, you guys, give them the respect that they deserve, because they're only out here to protect us, and we greatly appreciate what you guys are doing here. I didn't mean to pick you up here on the last second and do that thing, but, you know, it is what it is, and we cannot thank you guys enough. Yep. Did you buy your raffle ticket on that car?
Well, we'll see.
That thing is nasty. That thing is nasty. So, you guys, once again, to all the first responders and all the sheriffs and all the police officers out there keeping us safe out here, thank you so much for what you guys are doing. You guys have sacrificed a lot to be here, to put us in this safe position, and thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thanks for ambushing me.
Have a good one. You're welcome.
You take care,
Take
my
care.
friend.
Thank you.
Care.
Have a great night, man.
Guys.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you.
He's going to enjoy the Derby out there, because there ain't going to be any problems out here, because we love Demolition Derby, and that's what the family is here to see.
Yep.
So our Wright County sheriffs are going to do their thing. They're going to be watching, make sure everybody's safe and enjoyed, and that's what we love to support. So awesome. Wright County sheriffs, thank you so much for what you guys do, putting us in a safe place and allowing us to have a safe environment, and put on Demolition Derby.
Yeah. Let's have fun.
All right.
There it is.
We'll see you after the show.
Yeah,
Sounds
we're going to
good.
tackle you again. Don't worry about it.
Wow. It's not tackle. We just do fist bumps.
Yeah, there you go. That sounds much better.
Hey.
Oh, there it is. Thank you so much, you guys. Wright County Sheriffs, thank you for what you guys do. It is hard to find communities that accept that stuff. I mean, I'm lost for words on that one, actually. It's like, you know, we sit there and we go down to Dakota County and everything like that, and we get great backing from all of our sheriffs down there. But there's a lot of places that we go to where it's tough to get that excitement in the backing. So what you guys have done here, so thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yep. All right, go taste somebody. We'll video it. We'll put it on Facebook Live.
Let's hope not.
Let's go with that.
Yeah, let's hope not.
I'm just trying to sell entertainment, you know.
All right. I think there's a demo derby for entertainment.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
All
Thank
right.
you so much, and we
You're
appreciate it.
Yep. Have a great night, sir.
Thank you. You as well.
All right, everybody. Once again, Wright County Sheriff's Department and Reserves stepping in and saying hello to everybody. We certainly are grateful for their presence here. And once again, along with the fire and EMS here in Clearwater, Minnesota. We can't put shows on without those folks, and we appreciate their time and efforts. Tonight, folks, we have the MWFA class. Jason Sauer, where are you at, homie? Saturday Compact Weld, Saturday Youth, Saturday Limited Trucks, Saturday Main, and Saturday two-man van, all coming at you tonight. Well, look at this guy's bringing us food.
You can have some, just don't eat it all.
Bringing us food and everything. Wow, we really appreciate that.
That's what we do here.
Pulled pork.
Minnesota nice.
Oh, he's got it.
Oh, yeah, look
Wow.
at this. We're set.
Pulled pork over a baked potato. My goodness.
I'll take
And
cash.
money.
That's good. Cash
And
is
cash. How much time does that buy us?
good. 63 seconds. 63 seconds. I'll tell you what. You guys know who we got here? We stole him out of it. He was just rifling poured pork in his mouth. It's like, hey, Bando, let's go.
I was talking to an absolute legend out there. I was trying
Who's
to.
that?
Andy
Andy what?
Hansen. Never heard of him?
Never heard of him. I'll try to get mine later. Bando, last night.
I got stuck.
There it is.
That's it.
There it is.
Yeah.
Small tires, big rear end. That postal was freaking, nobody's going to break that thing.
Yeah.
And you got in that hole and you got buried in.
Tix, I hate to break up your party, but this is the youth class, and I'd really like to give a shout out to the youth here, all right, buddy? And then you can do whatever you got to do. Brandon Colton in 57, Carter Greenslit in the 5C, Ginger Brothers Body Shop sponsored. Elise Windholm in the 25, Ronigan Trucking. Aiden Gomez, Lynx Outdoor Services and Atamo Towing. Adeline Mayer, the 185, Rick's Quality Repair, RPM Redemption. Danica Quast, 173, Rick's Quality Repair, RPM Redemption. Weston Quast, 273, Rick's Quality Repair, RPM Redemption. And Layla Gordon in the L7 coming out tonight.
You know, band out, your boy ran some of these youth classes and everything like that. What do you think about these classes?
I absolutely love it. I'm trying to get my daughter in. There's one this week, I think. It's at MWFA that Stock's got. It's 10 to 15 years old, and I'm trying to talk her into it. She was no, and now she's like, what should we try? And I'm like, I got some old squad cars. Let's go.
Yep. It's so awesome. I'll tell you what, when I seen your boy run, the excitement that came out of your face at that point was awesome. I mean, you know, and Sam and I go back a long ways. I mean, you know, we I don't know how long we go back, but it's a long goddamn way.
I couldn't even remember.
Right in the situation when your boy got out of that car and he was so excited and you were excited and everything like that, I think I had just as much excitement for you guys as you did as a family.
Oh yeah, you just hand it down. That excitement. Like I'll build what I can to a certain point to it, but when you see them start to realize why they made that shot, and the one time I did get to run with him on the track, I started pointing it out and I slowed it down for him. And he's like, I need you in my car every time. I said, no, I didn't get that.
Right, right.
It is really cool, but they really like to watch.
And you see a lot of two-man out here right now. You know, you got father, son, daughter, father, uncle, whatever it is. And, you know, I'll never forget the first time I ran a buggy, and I took that passenger door shot and just waylaid myself. So, it was an intriguing position to be in.
Yeah, I told that little boss guy, I said, go drive like Grandpa out there. Because he'd ball that thing up in one hit. Rick would. Like, he was pretty excited. He's rocking a sweet mullet. He's good to go.
No, he's got it. I mean, they got the equipment, they got the header, they got the axles, they got everything to do it. So.
No, I thought the greatest thing ever for youth was back in the day when we first started seeing the Power Wheels. And I was like, we went out to Decker's show, and I think there was Jesse Keel, our kids came with, and our kids got the Derby in New York. I think there were 72 Power Wheels on the track. Yeah. And it just blew up across the nation. And then having a youth class above that, these guys are going to be better than all of us stepping in, because it was like getting thrown to the wolves.
Look at that 273 of Weston Quast can barely see over the steering wheel. That's how young we're starting them.
Oh, yeah.
That's so fun to see.
He's got the name, though. It's in his
right, look
book.
at him in there. You can hardly see him. He needs a couple phone books to sit on. The youth here tonight putting on a great show for you guys at home already. We're excited to see how they finish this one off.
You know, the funnest thing of it is we're sitting here with Sam Bandow himself, and, you know, he's a national driver all across the country, and his kids are stepping into the sport, and they do it locally, they do it nationally, they do all that stuff. And you guys, it don't matter where you're from, how you're from, or anything like that, the youth is bring your kids into it, right, Sam?
Oh, absolutely. If you guys caught any of that Memorial Madness, the team show we were at John's, that youth heat was one of the most violent heats I've seen this year, and it was kids. It was all kids. It's one of the hardest hitting ones, but I got it on my Facebook wall, and I was watching the littlest daughter kid roll a kid right in front of us, and you, like, if they were just watching online live, they would have never guessed it was you. That's how hard them kids run now. It's pretty awesome.
That's awesome. The number 57 out there, Brandon Colt, running awfully hard. Parked the number 7 along the far wall. Oh my goodness, the 5 of Gomez. Dropping bombs on the 185 of Adeline Mayer. Wow.
Perfect wheel shot on a 273 from the 57 car. Absolutely perfect.
A little out of date on some of these.
Red flag.
You know, Sam, so we're sitting here, we're so privileged to have you step up here and, you know, talk to the youth class and everything like that, because your family, your kids, I mean, this is where they're coming through. You're at that age and everything like that with them. And tell the world, like literally, the difference between a big national, big car driver, hard car driver, to stepping back to his kids.
Who's the big guy?
Yeah.
I am a local boy. I still think of myself as that under most of these guys, even though I travel a lot. But I mean, that's just, you just keep up in the competition. And the whole thing, the only reason why I started traveling is because people get angry when you hit your buddies and you hit your buddies. But if you go over here, you don't know any of them. So it was open season. And that's why I was like, okay, I'll just keep moving states away until, you just don't know them and you can hit anybody.
Well, you know, the reality of it is, I mean, you just put it out there in obvious stages. And, you know, so now all of a sudden you're back here in the hometown area. You're not traveling. Your kids are right here. Yeah. They're running. I mean, and they're running against some of the veterans that you've run against for 20 years. What's that feel like?
It was awesome. Last fall, I built the car that I'm running tonight. It's like an 07 town car executive I built for the kid, and we brought it up to Webster. And the coolest thing about that, he had a bad in the heat. He bent a tie rod in the heat, and it was muddy. Didn't get a good ride, and he wanted me to run, and like John Mavis and them guys are all running in the 80s class at the end of the night. And he's like, we straighten out the tie rod, use Buddy's torch. They're like, go ride. And he's like, no, it's your turn to ride. And I was like, dude, I've run enough derbies. And he was kind of freaked out. I was like, you got Kyle, you got Cecilia, you got everyone. This is the greatest introduction to non-youth heat that you could do. And he went out there and got third place against John and Kyle. It was awesome. That was one of my favorite derbies. And I've run like 300 of them, and that's one of my favorites. So if that tells you where it's at.
So you guys have heard right here from frickin' Sam Bandow. This guy has run everything across the country, from local to east, west, everything like that. And you missed the smile on his face because the camera's on the cars out there. And, you know, Bandow, he's got it going on. So please, everybody out there, take that moment and try to get your kids into Demolition Derby. Build that car. They're easy to build. There's nothing left behind. It's simple, and it doesn't matter. You go out on the track with the biggest and the baddest names of Demolition Derby. You just heard it from Bandow himself that it doesn't matter. I mean, it came down to the kids at the end. They're wheeling it and everything like that. So please enjoy this moment. Be part of it. And when you're in that pits, you walk over to Sam Bandow and you ask him, hey, what's up? Shake his hand, give him a hug, give him it. I mean, because he is not better than anybody else.
Dude.
He is a great person.
Yeah, like I said, I'll never take that. I know I'm old now. I remember coming into the game thinking, you know, Andy and them guys were like the legends above us. And
we got a red flag out there, folks. I don't know what it's for sure, but we got a red flag. Safety is number one with the kids out there. We will never overlook safety.
Yeah, I was in a blink of an eye. Like, all of a sudden, now we're the old guys and the young guys are coming up. Because when it first started getting handed to me, I'm like, wait, I was the guy laying it out. What are they doing? They're coming. I'm like, I love that.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing in the world. If the whole pits is aimed at me, awesome.
I want the youth to take me out. I'm so happy for that.
Yep.
You know, we were at a hometown show up in Motley, and they're right up north of your neck of the woods. And you know, I pulled out a second up there, and it was some young kids coming after me, and it was amazing. And I would have I would have loved to battle that thing down to the W at the end of it all, and we didn't quite make it, but.
Yeah, it's cool, and it gives that kid the biggest charge that they ever had. Like, wow, I just beat Mike Tix. Can you imagine the launch?
Oh,
I mean,
God.
like now you have the confidence. Like, well, if I could do this.
Yeah.
And that's all they got to do, and then there's so much luck, and
we're nobodies.
We're nothing.
We are nobodies, Sam.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's you know, the smile that's on your face right here, talking about stories and everything like that with your kids running and everything like that is priceless, absolutely priceless, and so excited to be here, part of it.
All right, with that, your food's probably getting cold.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
I'm guessing you're hungry, man. That
we
looks
don't
like
go
a heck
through
of
a
a
lot
plate.
of it anymore.
Sam, so you've traveled the country, man. Give us a shout out to who has been the part of your success of movement and travel across the country and Demolition Derby, please.
I'd be my parents, number one. I mean, who else can go and build derby cars? We got family businesses, so they allow me to do it. And they still think something's wrong with me. They're like, I've never seen anyone work that hard to put that many hours into a car, but if you're going to do it, do it.
Yeah.
So them big time. And then, yeah, really good friends that I've had forever, like John. And, you know, anything I need for parts, John's 2 hours away. That is so handy when you're doing this. And it's like, you know what, 4 hours I can go straight there and get it. It's like a big warehouse.
That's Johnny Mavis,
Yes.
NLR Derby Parts, you guys. He is the Walmart of Demolition Derby.
It's really cool just to watch them guys grow. Because I remember running with them at Grantsburg and whatnot. And it's like I knew them before all of this stuff. So I absolutely love the success in it because someone had to do it. And
you know, the funny thing is, we sit there and we talk about it, it's like I knew John's dad before I knew Johnny.
Harry.
You know, it's like Johnny was just a little kid at that point in time.
Oh, yeah.
And, you know, for what him and Jeremy have done in Demolition Derby for parts and wholesaling and everything like that, absolutely hats off to them.
Yeah.
You know, we talk about cotton and silk. We talk about customer service. We talk all that stuff. It doesn't matter if you're Sam Bandow or Mike Tix or somebody that's never derbied in his life. You're good. You're going to get the same treatment that we will.
yeah, it just goes out so fast. It's pretty cool.
So that was Bandow's first shout out.
One little quast left.
Yep.
Remember when a compact had to be a compact?
Oh, God.
Sub 100, 99 inch.
Oh, my God.
And everyone freaked out when they moved it to a 102-inch wheelbase. They're like, oh, my God, you're opening the door.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's all Pintos and Cavaliers.
You know, the funny thing is, like, you sit there and you're talking about history right there, you know. I mean, you've been through it. And you know, a lot of people look at Bandow and they're like, you know, you're not that old of a person. You don't have enough gray hair and enough gray beard.
There's so much under this hat. There's a lot of gray now. I was walking around the pit last night and I had my hat off and Maddie was teasing me. She's like, I didn't know you had that much gray. I said, give me a break. I'm 40 now. I'm loud.
Oh, God. You know, the funnest thing of it is you sit there and you look at history with all of us, what we've done and where we're at. It doesn't matter if you go Duden, you know, Ashton, Tour, Johnny, his dad, Maddie, Rich Milton.
Yep.
And it's like, you know, we take our upper Midwest people and it's like, you know, our family goes pretty tight.
Oh, it's insane.
A long ways back. You know, Nate Steele. You know, it's like, you know, the man that gives so much.
Oh, he's unbelievable.
And you know, you just got done running and taking a W with that team.
Yeah,
you know?
they literally, that was like the most heartbreaking time, but at the same time, I knew like they had it. And it was weird not being, it was awesome that they won it. Like I that was the first time I got to experience a team win where the team did it without me.
Yeah.
And I was just on the sidelines like, go, buddies. Like, I feel terrible, and you guys got to carry me, and I'm not light. But they did it. It was pretty cool.
But, you know, the thing of it is, like, you know, it's crazy as heck because, you know, it's like, where is Sam Bandow run with Nate Steele?
Yeah.
You know? And then all of a sudden, here it is. You're taking down the W. I mean, it's a really unique situation. You know, just like watching these kids right here. It don't matter who you are, what you are, or anything like that.
Oh, and I beat one of his kids in a foot race last year. I was just going to keep rubbing that in because, he doesn't understand the old man's got wheels yet. I still beat the kids.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it ain't no free pass. It ain't no free pass. All right, there we go. We got a dead card out there. Who's going to take that W? We got the 5
of Aiden Gomez and the 173 of Danica Quas still battling it out.
Quas fired up. Oh, 73 got that hit for the. I think it was a good enough hit. Oh, you guys, can you feel the pressure what these kids are sitting on right now? That just give me a little bit more.
The 173 dies and has to refire to make this final hit. They're shaking the 5 car to get that thing going. How's it going to end here tonight for the youth class?
Oh, yeah.
It's like the 173. I think I can. And I barely do.
Just enough.
That's going to be just enough for a final hit. The 5 cars still on the clock.
I'm guessing one of the axles is down on that Lumina.
Oh. Such a devastating moment of the youth right
there. There it is, the red flag, the winner of the 173 Danica Quast.
I should do something with all them Camrys that got piled up. My kid wants to try compacts, and I said, you go talk to Ashton and Cody Knuth, and I'm like, yeah, go work with them. I haven't built compacts since Cavaliers. I used to build them, but that was just for the people at the shop.
So I got my car from Skinny's show, my Impala, and I told Buck, I said, hey, run that at Farmington, with the Minnesota class. It's ready to go. He goes, Dad, I'm a compact kid. It's like, well, I'll tell you what, Dad's done on compacts. He goes, well, you've paid people to build them all. It's like, well, good. You can pay people to build them all, So, yeah, no, it's a riot. It's like these kids think that it's just easy. And
yeah, that's what I would get. Like last week, Drake, it'd be like, well, I got to work in the morning. And I said, you work at 9 o'clock, and it's 11 o'clock at night. This is where you put in them extra 3-4 hours. This is what makes your car the next day. It doesn't matter.
Right.
It's not like, am I going to get my full 8 hours of sleep in? I was like, you're not going to derby if that's your mentality.
8 hours of sleep, what is that?
I don't even know. Just to get my car here, I think Thursday night we got done with a baseball game at 10. We had 3-4 games this week. And that car was an empty shell. And I had to pull 2 cars apart, strip it down to get it here. So I didn't sleep for a day and a half there just to get it here last night to get stuck in a minute. And you're like,
dang it.
Yeah.
Well,
but it'll go somewhere. Now we just park it in the shed and I grabbed his youth car, so I'll run that tonight because he's at work now. So.
That's perfect. He can pay the mortgage payment.
That's right. I was like, he's like, you're going to go junk my car again. I said, that's what I do. I build them, you get to run them for a bit, and then I put them to bed.
Yep.
I finish them off.
Rest is an easy thing.
Yeah.
Rest is an easy thing.
Yeah.
It's super. It's super cool seeing your kids grow up and everything like that because I've seen them from birth to where they are right now. It's so awesome.
I just remember they're just tiny little 3-foot, 4-foot things running around at every derby place, and people knew, and it was fun. And now they got a lot more attitude.
Is that what that's called?
I think that's what it is.
Yeah. Is that what Sam Bando calls it? His attitude.
That's when you break out the attitude.
Ill temper is what I call it. You got a sticker of it, my friend.
Yeah.
Your kids are following suit in that in so many different ways. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Totally awesome. You guys, if you don't know who Sam Bandow is, he is a local, Midwest driver that's been all across the country and everything like that. Please jump online, follow him on his social media, and see what he's doing. He's in Utah. He's in He's in everywhere. It doesn't matter where he is.
The Utah trip's coming. That'll be a month out there. We usually go 4 to 6 weeks. We stay out there, run a lot of shows.
And he's got his stuff going on out there and everything like that, and he appreciates all the following and sharing and liking and everything like that.
Drake's got all the sponsors.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even get it. Kid was
God.
getting handed money like crazy. I'm like, what have you done other than watch me in the garage? But
Yeah.
they like him. They got him supported pretty well out there, which really makes it easier for me.
No, that's so cool that they do that stuff and everything like that. And I mean, you got Nick out there that's doing a ton and everything like that. They give you an open door policy and to bring Bandow out there to do the dirty deeds in Minnesota, man, I'd love to see it.
Oh yeah, we got to keep Minnesota alive across the nation.
Right.
I'll represent it, not well, but we'll give her.
Yeah, shoot. Shoot. You know, you'll junk whatever. It don't matter what you're driving. You'll junk it all.
They'll remember what it was.
Yeah.
When they come to.
So, you guys, if you get the opportunity, please jump online, take a look. Sam Bandow, he's on Facebook, he's on TikTok, he's on all the good stuff and everything like that. Follow him, love it. And his family is doing the exact same thing that Demolition Derby is expected of. You know, his son, his daughter, everybody like that. Please jump on there, like it, share, follow. And don't forget, you've seen it right here on Track Shot Live. We got Sam Bandow, Chaos in Clearwater 2024.
Yes, sir.
What do you guys say? We ending on that thing?
I got nothing.
That's
what do you
weak.
got?
That's weak.
How about you? You haven't said much.
Well, I mean, it's hard to get in when you two guys are going at it back and forth
We could probably do this.
You know what I'm saying?
You'd come back tomorrow and be like, guys, we're out. They're shutting off the power.
Yeah.
We're done.
No,
We're
hey,
done.
I get it. When Tix gets going and he's got a great guy like you up here to interview, there's really nothing for me to say. So I'll just leave it at that.
It's a simple forward movement. It's a simple forward movement because the Bandow family in Minnesota is true Demolition Derby, and that's where we're at. We jumped him on here during the youth class to give the shout-out to him and everything like that. And what he's got going on, it's going to be fun. So you guys take a look at, watch it, and see what's going on. And you're going to see a lot of Sam Bandow in many different ways.
Hopefully. Sure.
Hopefully.
Yeah. It's happening, folks. It's happening.
His barbecue's cold as hell right now. That's
that
all
pork
I know.
chop looks so good.
You keep looking over at it.
I keep looking at it. I'm like, well, you guys are jabber-jawing over here.
Don't eat all of it, which I literally gave him permission to eat some of it. And he didn't even jump in on it.
He's thinking like, hey, Tix, you're fat. If you'd shut up, I could eat my dinner, you know? So, no, it was huge. Once again, you guys, right here on Track Shot Live, we got Sam Bandow doing what he does best. I mean, he is putting on performance. We missed him last night, or if you missed him last night, he's right here. He's telling you what's going on and everything like that. Please enjoy it. Have fun with it. And that's what it is. Track Shot Live 2024, Sam Bandow.
Hopefully I can go represent out here in the 80s. Then.
You're going to.
Yeah?
I can feel it.
We got it? You feeling it?
I'm feeling it.
Okay,
man.
he's feeling it.
I'm feeling it.
I like a pork chop and a cold beer if you win, all right?
Make sure they keep it open then.
Yeah.
I'll get it done with in a hurry, maybe.
All right, sounds
Probably
good.
not.
There it is.
There's some pretty good cars, so it should
some good
be a
cars.
really. And they were moving around, even though there's a little slop. I don't think it's going to be as deep as last night. It'll probably be pretty wild.
You got to stay out of that one hole. God, you drove right through that son of a gun.
I want to see what China was like on this time of year.
Oh, did you get a bowl of rice noodles?
Yeah, it's like, wow,
yeah.
there it
Yeah,
is.
well, that
There's
sucked.
the other side of the earth.
Yeah, that sucked.
Yeah, they didn't want to pull me out. Oh well.
It was dirty.
They don't have derbies over there that I'm aware of, so probably not a good place to be anyway.
Yeah, and they're getting all our steel. You think they'd,
Now we're going on that level. All right, so hey, you guys, thank you so much. Sam Bandow's on here live with Track Shot Live, saying some questionable things.
Questionable.
Or quastable.
Yeah.
Yep. See, there it is. There it is. Sam, you got one chance. Give your shout out to who you got to do. I know Johnny Mavis.
Well, Drake is at work right now. That's right. You make the money. You bring home the money so I could play, and I'm gonna wreck your car tonight.
Nice.
I'll try not to blow his motor up. No promises.
Hey Drake, I'm gonna tell you what. I will beat your dad down if he blows your motor up. I'll go out there in that mud, and I'm taking Sam down.
Blow that motor
Do you
up.
know what
hey,
he-
will you please
hey.
blow that motor up? Because I got to see this.
I owe him one. He
I
blew up my stroker at Webster.
I got to see
So now
Tix
he's nervous.
climbing over that and running through the mud
That's
to
a
take
lot of
you
fun.
down.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
that might actually be
Yes,
worth it.
right. Absolutely.
We'll split it.
Hey, Sam, if I gotta go dirty with you, can you pull over here, please?
No,
Yeah,
no, it's got to be in a slot pit. I know where there's a hole.
Hell yes, you do.
Yeah, it's
Hell
like-
yeah, it's
there's a
over
big
14
bowl there.
inches deep.
They're gonna bring me in, and I'm gonna stop right here. They're gonna try and line me up. I'll be like, no, I'm staying right on the
I'm
hook.
not going in the middle of the track.
This is like Onamia days back in the day.
Oh my God!
Like it was King of the Hill, and I did not realize we had to go King of the Hill style. But I'll find the hard area and just stay there.
Yep. That's all good. That's a professional driver right there. He knows what it takes to win the Derby now. After he got his hand.
Are you gonna come run that when I bring it back 2025?
I will in a heartbeat. My cabin's right up there. I'll tell you, there ain't no BS. Naders and I will bring cars up there because we know it's going to be a fair shake at it. It's going to be wide open.
It'll be old school with the lighter builds because there's a lot of kids at MWFA. Definitely going to have that class there because there's so many local boys that want to jump in. It's going to be awesome.
You got Nick up there that just, God. Let's give a shout out to Nick right now.
Shoe Man? The Shoe
Man?
Right.
That guy is the most
smartest human I think I've ever met.
Right. Oh, my God. Nick.
Best tranny builder ever. I don't care what anyone says. They're like, well, there's a lot out there, but I'm telling you, everyone that go out, I wouldn't have brakes, and I'd just go first reverse like I was at Vegas, and they're just like, what trannies do you run? I said, I don't know. Nick does it.
Yeah, Nick does it. It doesn't matter.
He's the brains.
I don't question any
here.
of it. I don't question any of it. I take Nick's parts. I bolt into my car, and that just – no, Nick Schumacher, the LS genius.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, can I say anything more than that? Is
he's
that right?
He's making parts I don't even know about. And he didn't start Facebook until I showed him Marketplace. 'Cause we were doing snowmobiles out in Wyoming, and now you're sitting because you're bored, because you got 10 hours till you can ride again. And I'm looking at Marketplace, so I'm seeing stuff online he can't buy, and he's like, well, what's that? That's why he jumped on Facebook, just so he can get Marketplace.
Oh,
and he didn't realize he had to be there for so many posts. And so then he's going out there talking to everyone on it. It's funny.
And he's got to figure it out. All right, we got the compacts coming on out here, Mike, and let's talk about them.
Compact Weld coming back into the arena. Cody Winfield in the 22. Wyatt Mullet Man Schultz in the 311, sponsored by Matt Magnuson and family. Bredesen Snow and Stuff. Austin Imholt in the 44. Bryce Nearig in the 11. Sal Sons of the American Legion sponsor. Corey Hinch in the 17H. Andy Oska in the 7, and Andy got third last night, if you remember, if you were watching live. If not, go back and check it out. Andy had a pretty good run last night. Back at it again tonight for all our viewers out there in Track Shot World. Tix, I was seeing earlier, we got Sweden, we've got Australia, we've got Canada, we've got Europe, the number of people that are tuning in right now is just crazy. We are definitely worldwide. And you can see it in our posts. That's not just something we say. That's actual fact.
That's reality. Reality bigger than that. And then we just sitting here with Sam Bandow enjoying what we got going
Sweden?
on. Sweden.
Ain't that where all our Imperials are going?
Yeah,
But the nice ones.
They are.
Sean keeps shipping them.
Yeah.
In containers.
I got 267 sitting at the house.
That should go to my yard.
Come grab them.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Red flag already. We got a tire on the track. These guys are looking to turn it up a little bit. I saw the 44 on the hide side just wide open.
It's kind of funny, it's like Sam just made the comment about Sean. And Sean Nolan is one of the original importers of cars from the south to the up north. From French Lake Auto, Sean Nolan himself is truly one of the original OGs of Demolition Derby.
Or when you'd go down there and there'd be lines of headers that you could buy. It's unbelievable. You'd never seen it because I went to every salvage yard there was because we own them. And I would always try and get down there, and Todd Schutte would bring me down there, and I'd pick out my new set of headers, new chrome turnouts. They're cheap, yeah. But yeah, that was the only place too, and they had gas tanks there too. That was like one of your first like.
Oh, the number
Derby
7,
styles.
his helmet comes flying off in the PBR car.
That's Andy Aska.
Holy smokes, Andy got rocked. Red flags obviously come out for him. The 22 of Cody Winfield just laid a shot on the back of Sam, and pop goes the weasel with that one. Holy smokes.
Helmets,
Actually,
helmets and heads are so overrated in Demolition Derby, right,
That's
Sam?
the 7 JR. I don't think that's Andy. I think Andy's over here in the 7 car.
Oh, that is Andy.
But I don't have the 7 JR on my list, so sorry, Andy, you didn't lose your helmet. We apologize.
So sorry about that.
The 44 just been running wide open from one end of the track to the other.
Oh, the number 7 of Andy Aska, you see that one. He lost the right rear wheel there. That's why he's struggling so much.
Compact Weld came here to Clearwater to play tonight. They are not messing around, making quick work of this heat.
So, Sam, I've seen you drive hard cars through other hard cars. Have you ever done a compact like this?
Yeah, I got called out. I used to build all our Cavaliers, so we were doing fuel injection. I had doubled flap tires. I had pipe struts before people even knew what that was. In 95 and 6, I was just a kid building these cars, and we were running fuel injection. And so they always want to name you or whatever in some of the other areas. So I was running big cars because I had to have the V8, and they called me out one year. So I was like, I'll do it. So one afternoon, we had a V6 Corsica come in the yard. And, yeah, I put a tank in that, went out there. Very first hit of the Derby, one of the guys I was with, I nosed him right off the bat. And he's looking at me like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm laughing so hard. Yeah, I got Mad Dog for the whole show and first place.
Sweet.
And I just kind of walked away like, that's right. But, man, you feel everything in a compact.
Oh, it gives it to you. It gives it to you.
Because guys are like, why don't you run more? Yeah, because you feel it. Like,
yeah, right.
They hurt. I like big cars. They're a little softer, and we're modded out.
So, you know, the ultimate thinking about that is you got Sam Bandow that's built hard cars to little cars to, you know, he's run them all. And the situation of it is, he's okay to go to the big cars. You know,
Yeah.
It's like these little cars they're non-forgiving.
My favorite thing about driving the compacts, because everyone was into Pintos and Mustang 2s, but I mean, you have full control traction, and you're absolute, like the way Schultz is, like you literally pinpoint damage and get there with that front wheel drive. Like, it's the ultimate aiming, and it's. I think we went out to Decker's show, and when Vern and we got second place in the 2-man extreme class, we got beat by a W body, and we had a 72 New Yorker.
Yeah.
But it just went the whole time, and that guy they're so fast, but it's a lot of fun.
I'll never forget when we were in Superior, Wisconsin, we had welded up Imperials, or Crown Vex, and it was a W body that beat us up there.
I've lost to him a lot.
Yeah.
Actually, it's insane because if they're out there, number one, you don't want to hit them too hard, and that's always what the promoter's like. Don't go after them. It's like, you don't understand. They're going to run forever. They're going to drive around us. We can't catch them. We're going to overheat.
Yep.
And then you get beat out by them.
You know, Sam, we're sitting here looking at this track. We've had a ton of rain. We've had a ton of Mother Nature. This track's holding up, man.
It's doing pretty good tonight, definitely, from what I'm seeing.
Well, there's one hole you got stuck in.
Yeah, but I was adventurous.
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 Is the simplicity of movement.
Yeah, I was adventurous.
Yeah. You know,
when you can't go up, you got to go down. I went down, I guess.
You had to pull some old power in the back, low trending height, small tires.
I had
and
25s on because it was the tallest thing I had sitting around. Besides, I did not have any 8-bolt 715s, or I'd have had them. Think of how many years we ran them, and they were the ticket. It didn't matter. Tall tires, life.
all of a sudden we threw them away, you know.
Yeah, I ran 27s out in Utah this year. Never even wrecked one tire, and I was the only one that could play in some of that too. So.
93 of Schultz just waylaying people out there.
He is just battling down. He wants that Mad Dog. He wants that W. He is putting the hurt on people.
Oscar's still in it, barely, but he's still in. Oh, and they told him to break off.
He broke off.
Yep.
Nick is running around getting those pictures again like he did, you know, for every night past.
Nick with 144 visuals. He's the man on the track running around like a chicken with his head cut off. Check out his Facebook page so you can see all the still photos that he's going to bring to you after this weekend is over.
Now, he was doing that last year, too.
Oh, yeah.
The whole time. Last year, I talked to him when I was up in the crow's nest there.
17/8 of Corey Hinch and the 93X of Schultz. The only two cars I still see running at this time.
Corey Hinch being smart and not letting give open shot.
The 7JR still down along the wall, still has a stick up, but is not making any forward progress at this time.
Oh, they're stuck together.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, yeah.
It's like his trunk lid's over that hook pin.
Yep.
He is totally hooked
or
on
the
that
chain.
pin.
Might be hooked on that chain, too.
At this position, you're looking to who can take the last movement hit to take the W. Man, they are hooked together.
Yeah, pretty good. This is the worst part at the ends when it's like that's not how you want
to finish the show.
Right, it's so tough. And it's like, what did you talk about in the driver's meeting?
You're
what
right,
was considered?
right.
Because like not a lot of people talk at a driver's meeting, and maybe I talk too much, but I want to know if a 6-inch shot is going to win. Is it a foot? Is it half a car length? Is it a full car length? All of that stuff should get talked about before. We're hung up. Are you going to take us apart? Like,
yeah, all great questions that, like you said,
that's
are rarely asked.
Yeah, and if you don't bring that up right away in a driver's meeting, then these situations and the crowd's mad. But then if they know what happened, one wins, the other one loses, and that guy could go home. Well, we had discussed it in the driver's meeting, and that's why. You know.
Looks to me like they're going to separate them and let them figure it out.
That's actually a really good call on that one. I got to say, that's a good call. What do you think, Sam?
I like it. They should push him out of the mud, though.
Yeah, well.
That's a personal one for me.
Oh, point out the obvious. Oh, shoot. Oh,
no.
Corey Hinch is stuck.
Well, and you know Schultz sees that.
Oh, yeah. Schultz is a great driver. He analyzes movement.
I think he'll keep it going. He'll keep it going.
He'll take that shot on him.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes Schultz, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Lining him up.
That's awesome.
Teeing off.
Oh,
that tire right off, too.
That's awesome until that wheel went to the ground.
If he did it right, though, he didn't go up and bump him. He's like,
that's right.
I'll whack you loose, but I'm gonna get it good.
I'm gonna give you a whack. You better hang on.
17H of Corey Hinch breaks off in second position. Your winner tonight in the 93X is Schultz. Do you know Schultz's first name by chance?
John
Schultz.
Okay. John Schultz, your winner tonight in the compact weld Saturday night 2024 Chaos in Clearwater.
Geez, we're going to be up soon, huh?
We're clicking right on. Well, we didn't get a running order, so I wish I could tell you, but I can't.
I think MWFA is right before the 80s. That's all I know.
Well, I can tell you what.
That's
you got some cold barbecue sitting over there.
Cold
Sam,
barbecue.
thanks for jumping up here and jumping with us and having fun with us and everything like that. Sam Bandel right here, you guys, from Namio, Minnesota.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, thank you,
totally
Sam. Appreciate it.
Sam,
Yes,
always a great time. Always a great time. I had to stand up. My leg was hurting. My God.
I bet that baked potato is still warm. The rest of it, on the other hand, may not be.
You want me to chew that thing for you, Sam? I got you.
I'll give you the stick that pork chop's on is what he's thinking.
Oh, that's true love right there. You know, you guys, if you ever have the chance to come see what – oh. You still here? Oh, nice. We like when you can hear us. We're looking for that. Looking for that plug-in. Mike is changing it on up. So sorry for this. And there we go. We are back live. Mike is the best of the best. Oh, my God. If you seen Micah dragging that door through the crowd, that was the bad. I'm sitting here with the bad legs like I'm out. I got none of it.
Well, the worst part is it's probably going to go out here in the next 5 minutes.
Oh, my God.
We're going to have to post Ty out back there and just have him hit the reset on the GFI. Whew.
You know, we started looking for an Andy Hansen.
You should look for Andy Hansen. Bill, go to commercial. I need a breather.
You just gotta breathe. Oh my God, you can't put this stuff together. Micah's like a sprint, the marathon, the grandmother's marathon, and there goes Micah.
Hey, I'm called to action, Tix. It's happened before. It'll happen again.
I didn't even hesitate. He just.
My Tix is sitting here in the dark. You see, this is what we were dealing with earlier when you were working on sponsors.
Oh, my God.
So, the good thing we had a plan in place. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, my God. No, we have zero.
Oh, Bill, you got a commercial?
I can't handle it. Oh,
well,
my gosh.
we don't need a 10-minute one, Bill. We need like just enough to clear the track here.
Oh, my gosh. Put that thing on. Bill, why are you slacking so bad? Oh, my goodness.
I'm glad I could make your night. And I grabbed the wrong headset on the way back in, so you were like screaming in my ear the last 30 seconds.
I'm just so happy you ran without the headsets. Here you go, you guys. Take a look at what you got going on because we need a break. 5, 4, 3.
Can you play?
No, I can't play.
No, I can't play at all, but I want to try this shit.
Hey,
we're sitting down on bass.
Why don't you let these guys actually play something and you drum with them?
All right, I'll try a beat, but then you guys got to get a guitar too.
Okay.
How you doing, my friend? We're having fun here. So we're Track Shot Live. We're all about having a good time.
me you must be celebrating something.
St. Patty's Day, baby.
Oh, that's crazy.
26 years this year.
26. Dude, you look like you're 18.
Yeah, right.
Hell yeah.
26 years. Different city every year.
Where are you from, my friend?
Michigan.
Where's everybody else from?
Majority's from Michigan.
Really? So, Memphis.
Yep.
First time?
Actually, yep. We kind of, every year we kind of throw a dart at a map. Where it lands, that's where we go.
What's happening, Track Shot? We're hanging out on Bill Street, Memphis, Tennessee. We got Tiggs. Oh, we done lost him. He's found a bar.
All right, where are we sitting at today right now?
We're at BB King's in Memphis, Tennessee.
And who am I with?
Emily.
Emily, you are the sweetest thing. I was wondering, would you be so proud? Could I badge you and be our sheriff for the day? There it is, right there. All right, Fatty Fun, please, right here. Emily has got it. You have made our wonderful Destination Derby so much fun, sweetheart. And I tell you what, why should people come right here to BB King's?
This is the most fun you can have in Memphis.
The most? That is a strong comment.
Yeah,
the most.
The most fun. The bands are so good.
And there it is, you guys. She's walking away. She's badged. Fatty Fun, please. We're having fun. Destination Derby 101. We got our sweetheart here doing it.
Have a great day.
Love you, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
Now watch this. Now we're gonna let y'all sing that song.
He's a singer. Oh, and he's a singer. He's the lead.
He's a singer?
He's the lead.
Well, we want y'all to, we're gonna play, we want y'all to be like y'all playing the song, okay?
All right. Hey, Track Shot Live out there, I'm giving up. I'm throwing down my shirt. I'm going to get me a jacket, sideburns, and glasses. I'm hanging with these guys. You guys, Anthony, you guys got Track Shot Live this weekend. I'm with the homies from Michigan. My God. Hey, you know what? I'll tell you what, folks. This just goes to show you can never be too old to have fun. These guys have got it figured out. Put this together. Destination Derby 101, TSL Live, right here doing it. Memphis. Doing it the way it should be. Hey,
absolutely.
If you want, you can give me your credit card and a phone number. If you get in jail, I'll come bail you out on your own money. But as long as I don't fill that thing up before you got to get bailed out of jail.
That's
all right.
50-50.
Yeah, there it is. Do your thing. That's awesome. Keep up life, man. You guys, TSL Destination Derby 101, having fun.
We're having fun. We're trying to chase down electrical cords. The cords are kicking our butt right now because everybody's walking over them. Mike is changing it up, doing the thing and everything like that. They are out there raffling off the raffle cars right now. They have a ton of tickets, a ton of entertainment, a ton of support right here. Let's see who it is. We're looking. Nobody's making that much noise, but I'll tell you what, that metric GM that Eli Hickman built is unbelievable. That thing is dirty, nasty, with a methanol motor in it, and it is just ready to wreck things. Wait a minute, somebody got one. We're waiting to see. All right, we're going to be shut down for a couple seconds here, you guys, because we got to change it. And back again. Come on, Bill, give me a thumbs up. Back again. We're live, and here it is. You guys, we have hundreds and hundreds of people stepping over our damn power cord, and they're just beating us down. Knock it off. Go the other way. That's how easy it is. So we're waiting for the winner of the 79 80s raffle car. I think they got it. All right, I think it's looking good. Mike is back. He's out of breath.
All right.
Back again. I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna find one of our new sponsors.
All right.
You go to that?
I'm good.
All right. Talk for a second.
Wait. There was something I was supposed to give you earlier.
Oh my God! Are you serious?
Yeah. Hey, bring that on here and show everybody. Look at this, folks. This was dropped off earlier. Skinny's got one of these. But look. It even says right there, Tix.
No.
Now Mike Tix has one so he can bum around on his knee.
The boys are taking care of me because I am broken.
He did say
He
did say if that was too tall, you just take that cap off the bottom and cut it off and then put the cap back on.
Why would they think it's too tall? It's brutal. It's brutal.
That came from the guy that made it. I don't know. It's not my words, but his.
Yep. I get it.
Direct quote.
All right, take care of your stuff for a second. I'm going to go grab somebody, jump on, because we have a great new sponsor that's jumped on for this season.
Yep.
And we're going to have fun with them here for a second. So, Micah, try to do something good.
I'll try. I'll do what I can. We're going to run through the main sponsors again for this weekend, folks. Once I catch my breath, whew. Power situation's been a little bit dicey today. It was pretty good last night, but we do have a generator now that's backing us up just in case. We got power coming from somewhere else. So hopefully we get to keep you with us all night long again. Main sponsors for Chaos in Clearwater 2024, JSA Services, Lawn Rangers, Larry Carlson Trucking. Oh, Lawn Rangers, by the way, their slogan is there's mow business and there's snow business. Ziegler Cat, you saw all the equipment that they brought on the track earlier for the national anthem. Just a ton of support coming from them. Clearwater Lions, Syngelis, Excavating. They're the ones that are taking care of the track. They're the ones that are making sure this track's in good shape, scraping it down, keeping things moving here at Chaos in Clearwater. Clearwater Park City, Clear Lake Lions, Hamblin Rental, Gary Damaris Trucking, L&L Underground, K-Built, Sky High, Petron Plus, Graves Online Auction, Clearwater Fire and Rescue, Wright County Sheriff's Department and Reserves, Silver Bullet Saddle Club. And once again, pictures are done by Nick from 144 Visuals. Follow him on Facebook or watch the KS in Clearwater Facebook page, and we will share when he publishes the pictures. Oh!
And then all of a sudden, somebody steps up into position. Hanson Motorsports. My goodness.
Whoa.
Property values just went up. Your tax values, you're paying for it right now.
Holy cow. What's it take to get a fresh shower around here?
Yeah.
Boy, that's no let up.
No let up. No let up. Wow.
Oh, my God. If you guys don't know who's sitting in between of us, he is the premium cream of Demolition Derby. You know, he has been the cookie cream forever, and we are sitting here with Mr. Andy Hansen.
Fellas, thanks.
Thank you.
That's all we get. The humbling thanks like that. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is the least words I've ever heard out of this man's mouth forever.
I got to say thank you for talking me into more cardboard crack earlier. That was, yeah, thanks. I appreciate that.
We did well.
Yeah, we did.
After you left, we hit a 500.
We all came away winners.
Yeah, we did well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a pretty big investment, but we did well. It's for the kids and for the charity, though.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a dang good time.
Oh my God.
The Lions Club in town here, they're all good people. I mean, you got to spend a little.
Yep, absolutely. I agree 100%. And we had some great food there, too.
Oh, God, yeah. What was our bartender's name? What was her name?
Lydia.
Lydia.
Yep.
She was an absolute sweetheart, a doll, a smile, and everything like that. We were so pleased to be part of that thing and everything like that. It only took us an hour and 45 minutes for Andy Hansen to finally respond to me and say, like, you know, hey, that sounds awesome. Let's have some fun.
And then after that, it took 2 hours for Mike Tix to pay his bill. So
Yep, it took me an hour to drop him off.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I'll tell you what I love, chaos in Clearwater, because we know the good places to have fun.
Yep, it is. She's muddy, but she's working.
You know what? Mother Nature gave us some dirty. I mean,
Every
Andy,
day. It rains here every day. It rains here every single day.
What about? I mean,
insane.
the show has been okay. I mean, we have fought Mother Nature. We have fought moisture. We fought all that stuff and everything like that. You guys, we are super, super excited to have Hansen Motorsports jump on. But TSL is a great sponsor this year, and he's right here telling us what's going on in life. And you're going to see these minivans pull on out here, and we're going to enjoy Andy Hansen talking smart.
I appreciate you guys having me on here, and figured it was time to sign up. You see all the good names, all the good people scrolling across the screen, and figured it was time to try and be one of those guys and see what I can do with it.
Well, it only took you long enough. I mean, you know, Andy Hansen and I go back 20-plus years, and then all of a sudden here it is, finally, I can say that this man is part of TSL. This is my proud moment. Hey, Jeff Fatty Clark, kiss my white fat butt. I got Andy Hansen first.
Yeah, I talked to Fatty today. He was pleasant and polite and doing his thing like he normally is.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have Andy Hansen sitting here as a sponsor talking to us at Chaos in Clearwater where the vans are pulling on out here.
He's not here, but we'll catch him. He'll be at another one.
Yeah, we'll catch him soon enough. Guys, there are a ton of names to list off here because it is two-man vans. I'm going to run down through these, and then we can get right back to Hansen Motorsports. Starting off tonight, two-man vans, Brad Ross and Josh Roper in the 2138X. Isaac Holland and Lucas Winfield in the 2353. Alex Raturath and Carter Schwab in the 71. Michael Scoff and Cody Winfield in the 2248, sponsored by Derby Addicts Apparel, Mansfield Motorsports. Kimberly Ross and Liz Roper in the 1534X, sponsored by Roscoe's Repair and Husbands. Dakota Wanger and Clay Wangen in the 03 and 28, Men's Inc. Racing Products, Nutrien Ag Solution. Reed Gleason and Cody Rule in the 18. Blaze Kruger and Dylan Dooley in the 7X. Austin Svi and Carly O'Connor in the 67. 3-2-1, let's Derby, and I'll keep going. Zach Sweep and Zach Borka in the 89-78. Garrett Harvala and Carla Paulus in the 616 Z36. Nick Strassen and Mandy Heifert in the 07 end. Paul Grayhack and Stephen Heifert in the 99. Andy Oska back once again with Jake Brunson in the RU518. And the vans are well underway, folks. What do you think about the vans?
They're popular.
They're very popular.
They are popular around this area. A lot of people like them. Crowd loves them. Pretty easy build. Most of the drivers, I mean, they just show up and they're happy and they just run them, and it's a great class right now. It's probably the hottest class right now, actually, at county fairs anyway.
Okay.
Well, you know, the thing of it is, Andy, is you got your shows that you promote all across up here, your 4 or 5 deep, and, you know, it's all about entertainment.
It is. If the people in the stands aren't happy, that's pretty tough to keep it going. And like I say, you get your classes, and the classes are constantly evolving. Some of the classes that used to be big, they're not big anymore. They fade out and you get small car counts, and right now the vans in the MWFA class. People love it.
Well, you can tell how popular these vans are as the sun shines down on these guys. I mean, we haven't seen sun for how long, and now all of a sudden the vans come out and they bring the sun with them.
I think it's just you, Micah.
Is it just me? All right, fantastic.
I'm just saying, it's Demolition Derby to bring the sun out here right now. Don't give Micah all that credit.
Red flag. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate you.
You got to give them some though. You're pretty hard on them.
We're gonna get along just fine, you and I.
God. Hey,
Two
Andy
big old
Hansen.
boys. Hey, you know, if we just scoot that way a little bit, we can kick him right out of the screen.
Oh, my God. Andy Hansen, it's so great seeing you. Thanks for taking your 30 seconds time. Now get the hell out of here.
Okay.
You know? And he wouldn't have a problem with it at all because he does not like this stuff. I'll tell you what, when we talked about this stuff, Andy's like, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out, you know?
Well, it wasn't really a discussion. It was just you told me how it was going to work. So.
Yep. Thank God you listen to me like you listen to your wife at times.
Yep. She's at home watching. I believe my father-in-law's at home watching.
Nice.
Hi to both of you. And,
fantastic.
I'll be home when all this stuff gets wrecked, I guess.
Highlight your business a little bit. Tell everybody what you're into, what you build, what makes you guys who you are.
Been into a lot of different products over the years. Right now it's mostly slider drive shafts and the accessories that go with them. Still do a lot of rear end work. Anything from stock appearing to brace, aftermarket axles, stuff like that. Try to do as many of that kind of stuff as I can, but time gets to be.
It's a one-man band.
Yeah.
Everything that comes out of that shop is tested, proven, and accepted by your fingers.
Had very good luck with a lot of the stuff. You get customers calling back all the time that bought a rear end from me 10 years ago, still going on strong. Want to see what they can add to it or what they want to change or they want to buy another one. Repeat customers are what makes it go too, obviously, but you want to get the new ones out there, and it's pretty much a one-man gang. My wife helps a lot with shipping when she can, along with my daughter. My loudmouth kid, he tries to help out when he can too, but he's he works a lot of hours himself, so try and fit them all in and get all the projects done and still have a little free time, and got to have fun too.
His loudmouth kid, if you don't know who it is, that's Darby.
Yeah.
Darby Hansen. Great. Hats off to you, Andy. You raised an amazing young man. We've had so much fun with that kid growing up and everything like that. I'll never forget the day of a beautiful two-door Chevy at Mayhem, and that kid and his buddy never stopped for 10 hours working on that car.
100 degrees too.
Oh, it's miserable. It sucked.
Absolutely miserable, but it was a good time. Everybody, everybody just digs in. It's not like if I would have never, needed some help at some point in time, you did on the same.
Yeah. You know what? My wife kept you hydrated.
She did.
She was really good at that.
They say you're supposed to lean more in those temperatures, though, more toward water.
She put ice in your drink.
Yeah, that's not always the best for you when it's hot out. So.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, you ever want to be that person, Billy Joe is your friend at that point and everything like that.
She's a good kid.
She is absolutely bummed out. She's probably watching us right now, and she's like, are you kidding me with your Andy
She's not
Hansen?
watching us. She's at a meat raffle. She doesn't have anything to do with us right now. What are you talking about? Billy Joe is definitely not watching this debacle.
She probably went to a meat raffle and probably played pull tabs and succeeded.
Yeah, she probably won.
Not quite to our level. But you know what? The level of the vans out here right now are giving you great entertainment and action and everything like that. I'm so sorry. You guys are watching that. Bill's giving you the greatest shots of everything out there. And the two-man vans are really doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Oscar and Brunson out there running laps around everybody. They're in the RU518 van.
Yep.
Just putting the finishing touches on what's left out there, which isn't much. I see the 07N of Nick Strasser and Mandy Heifert. And I also see the 5323, Lucas Winfield and Isaac Holland still out there. And they just laid a shot on the 07N and might have ended their night.
Now you see a lot of these guys, especially in the vans and compacts, Andy and Brunson, John Schultz, all those guys. I mean, these guys really support their local stuff, and they
probably sell them a lot of drive shafts.
Well, they run more of the compact stuff. So I mean, I if they need something, I try to help them if they need them. But I mean, I guess just giving a shout out to them. I mean, man, they really support the local stuff, and they don't just come with one car. It's
a bunch.
It's a bunch. I mean, he'll I don't know, he's
on his third or fourth one this weekend.
Yeah, it's tough telling how he's wired sometimes, but he gets her done. I'll tell you.
It's tough telling that is the most honest statement I've ever heard.
Yeah. it is tough telling how he's wired, but I tell you what, he's a good guy. All his friends, I mean, they all got great to say about him. He helps everybody. Pretty much, he's just a good guy, and he supports the fairs along with all these other. I mean, that's a pretty good turnout of vans for 2 men. I mean, that's kind of a, you get to the 2-man thing, it's a different build from the 1-man.
For sure.
And look at the entertainment they're giving us right now. That is the biggest thing, is that these guys are driving as entertainers for us.
Yep. For everybody. Yep. Awesome. Whole crowd. I mean, everybody.
07N, Nick Strasser and Mandy Heifert out in 3rd place. Unofficially, but officially.
Unofficially official.
Yes. I just saw their stick break off in 3rd, but it's still unofficial. You know how that goes.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
I can't see what's going on down there.
The attention to detail that you pay you need a raise. We got to talk to somebody here.
Wow. Well,
I was thinking a deduction.
I think I am a deduction for you. What are you talking about?
You know what? Andy Hansen, you can leave at any time right now.
I got to tell you, I'm going to be spending a lot more time in Clearwater.
Yeah,
this guy.
It's a good town.
This guy right here is going to become my friend real quick.
It's a good town. A lot of good people here, and know a lot of the members on the Saddle Club, and Eli Hickman does a lot to put this show. I mean, he works his guts out too. I mean, I think he built 3 raffle cars for here.
He did.
Comes a time where you got to give somebody a shout out, and that's a lot of work.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
And the stuff he's building is not junk neither. So it's good stuff. So him and the Saddle Club and all the sponsors around town. Hey, they got her going on.
They do.
The more you can grow it and streamline it and get it better. I mean, it's.
And the amount of people that are here tonight, even after all the rain today, just goes to show you how much they appreciate what's going on here at Clearwater. The 53-23 are saying absolutely not. We want no more of that punishment from Andy Oska and Jake Brunson. They take home 2nd. That's Holland and Winfield. Brunson and Oska, your winners on a Saturday night in the 2-man van class here at Chaos in Clearwater.
Hey, Andy.
Yep.
We should run a van together.
Well, I don't know. I'm not. I think the people at home are probably watching right now, and I think the width of the van might end up being the problem. I think right now, I think we got a little more real estate than we have van.
Yeah, we're shoulders, elbows, and knees right here on the table, and it's like, let's go. Where are we going? Let's go run a van somewhere. How much fun would that be? It's like, we could pimp that thing out on so many social media pages.
It would be fun. It would be fun, but I don't know. I've never taken a vehicle, or I've never messed around with none of the fuel injection stuff, and the guys here that are doing it and they're successful at it. Back to Andy, he's a wizard with that kind of stuff.
Oh my God.
He'll just sit and mess around with it until he gets it the way he wants it, and he knows exactly what he needs. And like we talked earlier today, I mean, there's companies out there, with for instance, Simple Solutions and some of the other ones. There's companies out there. I mean, when you can just buy a wiring harness and you can just give them your make and model of the car and you buy a wiring harness. I mean, that's this kind of stuff. That's what's really going to keep that going.
Oh, for real. And because they understand it, Yep. I mean, we're not giving Robbie Crittenden all the credit in the world because he's part of Track Shot Live or anything like that, but he's got to figure it out. And there's other people out there that are doing it, so please take a look at it and see what's going on, everything like that. But I'll tell you what, folks, if you want Andy Hansen and Mike Tix to show up at a show in a van, build the van, talk to us. Let's figure it out. Let's figure that thing out. But here.
Is this Micah shaft? This is nice.
Look at that thing.
Look at that.
High quality.
Look at that. My boy even signed it for you there.
No way.
Yep.
Oh, my God. Darby's a tool.
That's what you said you wanted.
I did. But Darby is a tool. You guys, right there is what we're talking about. Andy Hansen is known for Hansen Motorsports, the tri-oval drive shafts. He's been running these things forever. I've been running them forever. I don't know how many I got at my house, but that's mine. That's coming back home with me because we need another one because the simple thing is we got too many cars built at the house, and I'm lazy. I don't want to take it out. But
take care of that for you?
Yeah. So
drop that on your toe and you'll know.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you'll remember where the hell that happened at. So, Andy, tell us a little bit of what you got shaking there, bud.
Well, I tell you what, those things there I've built, wish I'd have kept track. it started out in the hundreds, and it's for sure over. It's over the thousands now for sure. I mean, they're a lot of great customers out there, like I mentioned before. A lot of good repeat customers. They just really work good. I think Derby, and obviously a lot of these people that are watching, they're young. They don't know how it all went, but you and I were greenhorns back when they started coming out with this stuff.
Oh my God, Fred Trapp era.
Yeah, and it just started. It started getting to the point where you couldn't get enough out of the car, and it would lay down on you, and shaft would break, and there's many other guys that you could sit and name, slider builders. I mean, a list of them. But I built my first one, I think, in 2004.
Wow.
And been building since.
You were old.
I was young then.
You were old. You're old now.
Yeah, fossil. Just an absolute fossil now. But still try to get out there and, throw a little dirt every now and again. And just been selling and shipping sliders and accessories and, like I said, rear end bracing.
Builds a beautiful. I'm going to give Andy a ton of credit. If he blushes right here on TV, but I'm going to tell you what, a 10-bolt GM, he knows how to put those things together to put that stuff right.
Built many of them.
I still have one of my originals, and it's 15, 18 years old. When I came up, picked that thing up, we went through like a box and a half of something, and
it was sparkling water.
Yeah,
Sparkling
water. That's where it is. That's where it is.
Yep.
But you guys, please sit back and look at history. All right, look at history. This shit isn't made up. All right.
Can't say naughty words.
Yeah, this is not made up. This is life. This is life, and this is what we're doing. We don't compare. We don't jump out of the car. I mean, Motley, a starter, lets you down, and I got my W against Andy Hansen. I got a pile of seconds with Andy Hansen.
And you know what the best part of that whole deal was? At least you admitted that that's the only way you'd have got it.
There ain't no doubt about it. I'll take that all day long. I will take that all day long because Joey Moman, I beat you. The starter beat Andy Hansen, and it's fun, but Joey, I love you to death. I love Momans to death. We love all this stuff that's going on and everything like that. So please step on, take a look at what Hansen Motorsports are doing, because we are so pleased to be here with the Cricket himself.
Yeah.
And I mean, there is nothing better than that. There is nothing better than that.
Hey, Tix, he can read too? Watch this. He's going to read the back of my shirt.
Micah is my favorite.
Yeah! That boy.
You're dumb. You are dumb.
That boy.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
He just asked me if I could read it, so I read it.
He read it.
That's fine.
See?
That's fine.
What does your shirt say?
I got Godwin. I got.
Oh, yeah. Now I see it.
See? It's a good one.
That 8 looks like it's kind of stretched out. I think you might need to go to the next size up.
Do I got to go to triple X? Do I got to do that one?
Don't be kidding.
Yeah,
that
man.
Already is.
My God. I'm stretching that stuff out.
Already is.
Tony Godwin, you know what? The Sharks out there, Andy Hansen's picking on you guys. So next time you see him, do him dirty. Do him.
No.
Monroe, Badoon.
Wasn't picking on them. Was picking on you. So.
Yeah. No, it's you guys. This shirt's amazing on TV. Yep. So, we're having a ton of fun here. You guys, everything like that. I mean, Chaos at Clearwater. I mean, this show is 5 minutes from your house.
Yeah, about 5 to 7 minutes. Not very far at all, really. Watch a lot of rodeos here. Pretty much been to all the demos. My boy, we ran one here a couple years ago. My boy ran in the first one ever they had here. It's like I said, there's a lot of volunteer work here that goes on behind the scenes too, and a couple of them guys, they're good friends, and they every now and again you bump into them and have a sparkling water too,
Yeah. Well, the whole thing of it is you sit there and you look at reality. I mean, Demolition Derby, it's our life, Andy. It's been our life for a long time.
Yep.
We've sacrificed a lot of different things. I seen Mama with Dad and today, and it was like, Mama gave him a big old hug, and father-in-law handshakes and hugs and everything like that. You guys, you can't put that stuff together in a false pretense.
Yeah, without them, boy, things would really be different for me. I mean, they're all supportive. You know, her, my daughter, my son, my father-in-law. You know, I lost my parents, so obviously my father-in-law, he's pretty cool dude. And I mean, without them, without people supporting you, I mean, it is the sacrifices are the list of sacrifices is probably longer than the list of accomplishments and the list of things that you actually had fun on. But the fun moments and hanging around with the friends, I mean, them are the ones you can't. There's no price you can put on that.
Yeah.
Well, you know, and the thing of it is crazy is I always forget about your daughter because it's Darby.
Yep.
You know, it's like a focus on Darby.
Yeah.
And I always forget to give her the love of the family also.
Yep.
And it's like I feel horrible in that in so many different ways.
Yeah, she's getting older. She's working a couple different jobs now, and you know, not around near like she used to. I mean, you know, still for a youngster, she's out there go-getting and getting stuff done. So she's not around as much, but when she is around, you know, yesterday we made a road trip and delivered some parts, and she was the wing person, so it was kind of fun. Was down sneaking around your area, but I didn't see nothing going on. So
yeah, well, if you had an empty trailer, just pick up whatever you want. You know, it might cost you your casa, homie.
I was gonna grab something, but I figured, you know, we went through that today. We were looking for something at a reasonable price. That's what it was.
Yeah, Darby threw the reasonable out. It's like, that's not at my house. There's no, I don't get no bargains. I pay for it through the teeth.
Yeah, everybody does, and it's the same thing out here too. I mean, all these people, you know, see these vans going out. You know, there was compacts before that, youth before that. I mean, everybody is putting time and money and effort into these cars. So, I mean, you got hats off to everybody. It's a way of life. It just really is.
Well, it's the simplicity of entertainment. You know, that's what it comes down to. Is everybody's sitting here, we're looking at it, we're battling it out. I mean, you know, back in the days, you know what, Andy, I've been on the track with you, and we were fighting for that $3,000 paycheck.
Yep.
You know, you won, I won, or somebody else won. We were fighting for that thing. And there's a lot of stuff out here. Like these vans right here just put on a great level of entertainment for you guys, and they're fighting for next to nothing. So, folks, you can do this at home. There is nothing that is out of the realm that is you can't do. So
anybody, if you put your mind to something, pretty much anybody out there, and especially, you know, there was no, when we were younger and starting to do this stuff, there was no Google button to push.
Right.
There was no, you know, no vendors to go to. You know, if you put your mind to it and want to do it, anybody here can do it. You know, we're no better than anybody else.
Right.
And one of the good things about now is we have that MWFA class that really gives you an introduction into the game of Demolition Derby and trying to figure it out, you know, at a little bit more of a cost-effective start.
And that's the thing, too. If you could chart all that, how many of those people that maybe just step in and say, I want to do one of these MWFA cars, how many of those people, what do you think percentage-wise, you know, they get hooked at that, and all of a sudden, boom, you see 3-4 years from now, all of a sudden you look, if you follow them on Facebook or whatever, you see, holy cow, boy, that's a nice-looking build.
Yeah.
That got, you know, MWFA got them going.
Yep,
you know, or the stalker builds, and it's just one of those things where they work almost everywhere, but some places they just don't. I mean, there's so many little sectors of this state alone, not only in the United States as well. There's a bunch of sectors where, you know, certain classes don't work. And then all of a sudden you get to the next place, boom, it's crazy.
Takes off.
It does. It's if it's good, it's good. But if it can get your foot in the door and it's something you want to do, I mean, get your kids into it. If you got them doing this kind of stuff, they'll be too broke to do bad stuff.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. You know, that is exactly it. And you know what, Hanson, you and I have been through the trenches together in many different places. I've watched your boy Darby grow up. I mean, I remember when he was just a baby.
Yeah.
You know, it's like that's just aging us bigger than heck. And, you know, as we sit here and we look at this stuff, it's like to say to somebody is like NWFA isn't Demolition Derby, you know, it's like that's lying.
No,
you know, jump out there. Go wreck something.
Yeah, it all is. Something every now and again I hear like a farm animal noise or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
It's like sheep or
Not
Travis.
sure what that is.
It's Travis.
Not sure.
It's got to be Travis.
I know what it is.
You
I know who it is too. He's
Arriba!
Sounded like a hawk.
Oh my God. So Andy, this is your local neighborhood. I mean,
Yep.
this literally is.
Yep.
You know, to see a standalone show like this come out here and try to fight and battle for this thing and everything like that, we got to give hats off to them in many different ways. And, you know, we don't ever take anything away from them, but you know, everybody at home at TSL, enjoy what you're seeing. But please, come out here and see it first response. You know, there's a pile of shows you're putting on. Where can people come watch what you're going to do?
I'm doing 4 shows now. Was 2 shows for the last couple years, helping out. Not necessarily, I should take that back. Not necessarily, you know, doing the shows or in full control of the shows, but in conjunction with fair boards. Doing the McLeod County Fair in Hutchinson. That's been, I think this is like 3rd or 4th year for that. And that's on the 18th of August on a Sunday. Very good county fair, very good fair board, super nice facilities. Doing it's not necessarily a fall show, but it's one of the last shows of the year. September 7th this year down in Corcoran, Minnesota. It's put on by the Lions Club. It's really not a fair or nothing, but the Lions Club.
It's kind of a nostalgic show. That thing has been around for a long time.
It is.
So you guys, please take a look at that one.
If anybody's never been to that show, I'll tell you what, it's a small, you know, it's a small little track, and you don't think nothing can get wrecked on it, but everything gets ruined. It's a super big grassy bowl is all it is.
It's so cool.
There's not a seat. It's not a seat in the place. You just sit. The hill is that steep. You sit on the hill.
That's awesome.
Yep, good friend of mine, Russ Poplar.
Flowers destroyed me there one year.
Yep.
I brought a beautiful car down there, and Flowers lit my crap up, but it was an awesome show to be part of.
Yep, it's so that one's on September 7th, and then new this year, took over helping at the Benton County Fair in St. Cloud. They had some scheduling snafus. The first day is July 30th. It's a Tuesday night, and the second day is August 1st. It's a Thursday night. And the beauty of it is, if anybody's listening or interested, all 4 of those shows have the exact same rules and the exact same everything. They're basically pretty much the same shows.
All right, coming to the track now, we got the limited trucks. Troy Olson in the 169, George Gustafson in the 227, Ryan Blake in the 102, Taj Baker in the 25, Andy Blommel in the 25. 2 of these guys ran last night, Troy and Andy. Both of them kind of had some hard luck last night, if I remember correctly, so hopefully they can turn that around tonight. Hopefully we get some more action and nobody gets stuck in that little hole kind of in the middle there.
I think we'll get some action. Most of those guys out there, I know them real well. George Gustafson, Ryan Blake, both real good guys. Looks like they're both running some super duties. Andy Blommel, really doesn't matter what he's in.
Yeah,
that right pedal's going to get tested.
That's right.
He will. He'll run that until there's nothing left of it. You know.
Ryan Blake in the 102, giving a big shout out to TSL on the back of his truck.
I need a picture.
Oh.
Super cool.
Hey, get him up here. We need a picture.
Yeah, so these guys will get her done. Those vans, you know, I've seen a few of them work. That one looks like she's been a little bit compromised by the Minnesota chloride.
Been worked over already, right?
But yeah, they'll get her turned loose, and it's not going to take too long before something happens.
Rusty
here.
but trusty.
Yep, it won't take too long before they get rolling here. A lot of turnouts. You know, these guys like their turnouts. Ticks.
Oh, God.
You're a 4-into-1 guy, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I stepped away from them. You know, it's like I supported those turnouts forever. And
let's derby. The 25 hard into the 227 of Gustafson.
Look at that TSL in the back of that truck. I love seeing that stuff.
That's the 102 of Ryan Blake. The 169 laying a hard shot down on the 227 of Gustafson. Blommel says, I want part of this action, and he's in on the 227 as well. Troy Olson not backing down. Red flag.
TSL looks so good on that tailgate. I love it. That's what I'm talking about.
Unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be sitting there a while.
I don't care. Let's give $100 for it.
That's right.
Hey, we're voting on it right now. Right now, we're sitting here with Andy Hansen with a brand new sponsor of TSL. He's got to vote. I say I'm voting for a $100 handshake for the TSL tailgate. Are you on that one, Andy?
I'm saying if that's your choice, I'm saying it's a great choice.
Micah?
Yeah, absolutely. The hard luck.
But on the other hand, let's be politically correct. They're all worthy of it.
They are.
They
but
are.
that TSL looks so gall darn nice.
Yeah.
Run out there and give it to them. There's still time.
Ty. TSL truck gets a $100 handshake. We just voted on it. Thank you so much, Fatty, for being part of the vote. We just spent $100 of your money, you dirty Sanchez.
Hey, Ty, you can wait till they come off the track.
Yeah, let's make sure you're safe
Wait
before
till
you go
they
there.
come off the track.
Yeah. Your girlfriend loves you. I don't want to hurt you so soon in life. Oh, my God.
They pulled the 102 off the wall, so Blake still has a chance to win this thing.
Yep.
And he's getting a $100 handshake
And he's got
right
a
there
$100
because
handshake.
TSL looks so darn nice.
Blamo not letting up on Gustafson. Troy Olson not letting up on Blake.
T-Roy.
T-Roy says
That's
he's going to send
boy.
it. He's sending it from downtown.
T-Roy coming out on Dover. Look at him miss.
Red flag.
And red flag, drivers, red flag. So, Andy, I got to talk back a long time ago. Remember at Corcoran, we ran half-ton trucks back then?
Yep.
You were on the track when I had that fire on my Dodge.
Yep.
When that tranny blew up and flamed up. So, you guys on Track Shot Live, you've heard me talk about my Dodge. A tranny blew up and went up in flame. And I had a window net on the driver's side, and I don't know how big the back window was, but my fat butt couldn't fit out that son of a gun.
Well,
and it was Bruno wasn't Bruno out there with us?
Probably him and Jimmy. They both a lot of trucks them guys ran.
God, we had fun. So it was Foss and I, and then Bruno and you, and I think it was Jimmy. Yeah.
It's amazing when something starts burning, you fit through some different stuff.
Oh my God!
Look at the beautiful red, white, and blue flag down the side of the 112 of Blake. Man, I gotta love that. Troy Olson looking for a shot, and he takes one, and he gives one. Gustafson just sitting there getting a pounding right now.
Blamo's motor sounds really good out there. She's got a little bark to her.
He doesn't mess around.
He'll burn everything down to the ground. It don't matter.
Blake looks like he's without steering. That's why he's having a hard time getting back in the action. Troy Olson says, I'm going to give the fans at home a show, and he tees off on the 227 of Gustafson.
What was Andy's brother's name?
Darren.
Lost
kid.
early in life.
Yep.
Great, amazing person.
Gone way too soon.
Way too soon. Him and Andy ran hard together.
Troy Olson making up for last night's hard luck. I tell you what, he's backing up and he's sending it. Wow, he rides up on the 102 of Blake. Troy Olson looks like he's got some motor mounts that have come a little loose.
Yeah, George Gustafson looks like he's got broken U-bolts or something in the rear end. It's shifting pretty bad.
Okay.
Pushing. I've seen that.
Good catch there. Blamel's just been teeing off on that thing.
Yeah, Ryan Blake, he can turn a little to the left, but nothing to the right.
Okay.
I believe that's his canvas truck.
It's a bummer. Tom Shee had motor problems yesterday so bad because he'd be out here putting on a hell of a show again.
Oh, yeah. bunch of good guys there too.
Oh my gosh, yes. Very respectful people.
Yep.
Blommel's fighting steering as well.
Yes, he is. And that is the worst spot to fight steering in that loose material right there. You'd be on the top side of that track, it'd help you out a lot more.
That looks like everything let loose from the passenger side frame rail and tire. I think he might still have a tad bit of left wheel working, but
once again, you guys see the Caterpillar equipment pulling on the top side. Thank you so much for Ziegler Caterpillar donating all that amazing equipment to make this show run efficiently, effectively, and get that track cleared fast.
a lot of nice yellow stuff here.
Oh my
Looks
goodness.
like we're taking Olsen off the wall.
Yes.
Hopefully he can get out of there before he gets pushed back on it.
Looks like steering issues are becoming,
Yeah.
the attrition is starting to take place.
Absolutely.
And that's what usually happens with these.
The unfortunate problem is that track eats people up because it's hard, heavy. You take that one wrong shot and it just grabs you.
It's really good though. For the amount of rain we've had here, it's amazing how well, I think they had it packed so hard and tight before. I don't even know if the rain even sunk into it. It's for what the weather is, it's very nice.
This track, Mother Nature battled these people, and wow, you are hearing the growth of the horsepower out there. Andy Blummel is not giving up. He will run that thing in straight.
Really no reason for us to talk right there because you weren't going to be able to hear us anyway.
No,
Holy
you
cow.
heard it. You heard it right there.
Troy Olsen got taken off the blocks and he's making good on it.
Blake making some great shots of that TSL truck, looking great with that flag.
Pretty sure that's his Blizzard Bash truck, I think.
I was wondering. I didn't know for sure.
I know for sure he had one down there painted very similar. If that isn't it, I would assume it is.
Man, the back end of that 227 of Gustafson still looks really good if he can put it to work.
He is battling steering. He's not letting anybody know that he's fighting it. T. Roy jumps on in there and says, I got you, sunshine.
He's gonna deal.
Oh,
he's getting ready to deal.
And there it is. Let me tell you what I got on the back burner. And it's not an over easy egg.
T-Roy's gonna blow this thing up for everybody tonight. Watch him go.
That's what it is. TSL Live right here. You're seeing it firsthand.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You know, he was actually in a position where he probably could have just sat back and watched all them guys time out. Yep. He said, absolutely not. I'm getting on Trackshot Live. I'm giving it to the fans at home.
Well, I saw him down there. He reached in his pocket, and I think he realized he had zero you-know-what to give.
The 227 of Gustafson, just like that, breaks off. His night's over. He's out in fourth place.
Unofficially.
Unofficially official. Yep, that's right. Troy Olsen's got to find something here because he's on the clock as well. And he put himself in a spot to be teed off on. Now, the interesting thing is once Olsen, if he goes out, how are these other two trucks going to find each other? Because the only thing I see moving of well at all is the 102.
I think Blake can get over here.
Yep.
But I don't know. I don't know if Andy can get to him.
Yep, that I just seen that.
Troy Olson's found fire. Watch out,
Fired
folks.
it up, boys.
There we go. He's waving to the crowd.
Yep. He's getting them going.
There it is. Cheer that boy on, folks. Blake's got a pinion brake.
Yeah, he does.
Yep.
Just
Ryan
blowing out that thing.
Ryan Blake's got a pinion brake fire.
Troy Olson showing off for the fans.
Troy Olson's got the last hit right now out of everybody. Blake comes in. Blake makes the hit. Blake's got the last hit.
Troy Olson hung himself up on the wall again. Olson hung himself on the wall once again, folks.
Hopefully that camera guy gets a shot of that. That'd be a cool picture.
Our camera guy's getting a pretty good shot of it, too.
Yeah, that's pretty
good.
nice.
Yeah. That's Uncle Bill doing his job right there.
Camera guy just took a digger in the dirt, but he's right on it.
Yep. He needs a finger.
That was intentional, that was.
Yeah, I hope his maintenance bill on them cameras, I hope that's
well,
not an all.
I talked to him about that yesterday, and he just lost a really big investment with a couple cameras that he got sand in.
Andy Blamo got a hit on Blake. Right now, he's got the last hit for the W. Blake in the tee. Oh my God, I'm on the edge of my seat. What the heck is going on? The TSL truck of Blake. Come on, get that hit. God, that truck sounds great. I'm thinking that $100 handshake's got to go to the TSL truck right now because we love it for the excitement we got going on.
Heck yeah.
T-Roy's all done. Looks like he took his lid and everything off.
He did take his lid off.
He did.
I don't like to see that. Neither should the flagman, but hey, just is what it is.
Well, I must think he's all right. I mean, there's not a lot of mobility left in me, so he's probably going to be fine. But something you shouldn't do.
Right. There we go.
Blake comes in with the TSL truck, makes that hit. Blummel's on the wall for his second place. What's he gonna do? You got one more.
Watch this right here. Fiery blow. That's what you call that, is a fiery blow.
And there it is.
That thing's burning good. He's got to give a shout out to my local parts store up here. Man, they help me out a lot. Parts City here in town.
Yeah.
Big supporter. I'll tell you what. Great family-owned business, and
one of the main sponsors here for Chaos and Clearwater also.
And old Ryan Blake, he knows the way up there. I've seen him there before. He knows the way up there, so.
We're going to come out and take Andy Blommel off the wall.
You got 448 design. You got
Troy Olson took a digger when he jumped out of his truck.
He did.
Oh my goodness! I wish we would have had that on camera.
He never lost the gagger though.
No.
never wiggled the gagger. Fell right off. And she was solid right there. Look at it. Still burning good.
Such a happy person with a Marlboro Red.
Third place.
Only guy I know, the Derby ain't even over, and he's already got a smoke and a beer.
Yeah.
He brings him along for the ride.
Yeah.
The 102 Blake, he said they're talking to the official. He's trying to figure out what's going on. He knows he's got to give another bad shot right on Andy Blommel to take that W.
Well, technically, I don't know if he does.
I know, I get it.
I mean, he probably should or will, but technically he really doesn't have to. I think he already
He's got the last hit. There ain't no doubt about it.
Yep, unofficially.
Yeah, Blommel's, and that is 100% unofficial, what we call here, but Andy Blommel has got that.
Wow. Small increments. Oh, he opened the door for him, and Blamo
got the last hit.
They called it. They called that a hit.
Not sure what's going on there. Looks like one's telling him to quit and the other one's telling him to go.
That's exactly it. But, you know, Blake needs to make that hit.
Now it's on Blake, and I wonder if he even knows.
Put himself right in his way, though. He had it.
Blake's going to make a hit here. He obviously
figured
it out.
There it is. The 102 of the TSL truck of Blake. He got that last hit. Andy Blamo, he is not giving up. He is fighting for that thing. Blake comes right back in on that wheel.
Yep, he's doing what he's got to do. Making good hits and laying it down. I don't know how eager he's going to be to get himself in a tight spot because maneuverability is getting slim.
Blamo lost spark.
Yep. What a great action heat this was.
The crowd yelling for Blake to give him some more. Of course, Blake doesn't want to hurt anybody. He knows the position Blamo's in right now. There's no reason to put a big shot on him and hurt the guy.
Yep.
That's respect.
Especially when just throwing this out there. Geographically, they don't really live that far apart. So
it's probably a good thing.
They're in the same zip code.
Yeah. June is pretty early, you know.
And there it is, folks, the 102 of Ryan Blake, sponsored by McDonald's Meats and Pet Supplies Plus, is your Saturday night winner of the limited trucks here, Chaos in Clearwater 2024.
Yep, real good dude. Ryan's good and deserving. Real nice guy. They all, I know all of them except for whoever was running the cargo van. Not sure who that was, but what was the name on that 25?
The 25, that's Taj Baker.
Oh. Not sure who he is, but
Bill, if you want, replays, never mind. Good work, Bill. I was going to have you zoom in on that $100 handshake, but replays work just as good. Mike, don't forget about this.
Oh, yeah. Shoot. You know what? We should probably talk about that a little bit right now. You know, because Fatty sucks at a lot of things that he does. You guys don't truly understand the back graphics of it and everything like that. That's why you got Andy Hansen up here to take up the loose position of Fatty.
It's kind of not fair, though, because he's not here to get at, he can't even defend himself.
Are you serious?
Well, that's facts.
You have beat me down in so many different places, and you didn't care. Now all of a sudden you want to care about Fatty? You know, it's like that's just the thing.
Look at your screen right there, folks. The replays, but look at the bottom left-hand corner. That's where Tix is headed.
That's where we're going right there. And I'm going to tell you what. You know, we gave Fatty, TSL gave Fatty a caddy.
Fatty's caddy.
Andy, you've seen that car.
I'm sure I have.
And that car is beautiful.
Yep.
And he can't even take care of it. You know, that boy doesn't even take care of it. It's just he's just so happy to drive around and leave that thing dirty and everything like that. So where we're sitting here and we're looking at this thing, it's like we got to figure out how to take care of this car better. We're going to take it away from him, I think.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy, here we go. You know what? I've never asked for anything, Tix.
Yeah. That's so easy.
Mike is my favorite.
Yeah. Oh, my God. The shirt says it, right? The shirt says it.
Really?
You know? It's like, Fatty, you better start taking care of that caddy because we're going to send it down to the custom boy, and he's going to take care of that thing. If you can't, we're going to take care of it, but we're taking it away from you, my friend.
The detail cartel, that's where it's headed.
Yes.
Jesse Ursery is going to take care of that thing. He's going to make that thing shine.
Clean it up. Clean it up.
You know what, Jesse? We need the spokes on it. We need that thing polished up. We need that thing looking better because I am so sick and tired of Fatty looking like a...
What year is that thing?
72.
72. They're not. They're
gorgeous.
Yeah, they're nice cars.
Gorgeous driver. Gorgeous driver. That thing needs the sparkle, shine, and everything like that. Fatty, if you can't take care of it, Jesse's going to take care of it, and you're done. You ain't driving your family in it no more.
They're so long you can hardly get through a stop sight cycle with them.
Oh.
Stoplight. You get to a stoplight and it turns green, you start to go, and it's already red when you get them things through.
Hey, you know the good thing about that is if I inherit it, there's only one stoplight in town. I'm pretty sure I can get through.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll tell you what, you guys, take a look at what Jesse's got going on out there, because he is going to make the caddy look amazing, because Fatty sucks at what he's supposed to be doing.
I'm guessing Fatty'd gladly give that thing up with all the money he's stuck into it, right?
What is he stuck into? Are you kidding
right?
me? That is such a crock. And you know what? We got Andy Hansen right here that'll defend Fatty. We will beat you down also, my friend.
Didn't defend him. Just said he wasn't here to defend himself.
Yeah, exactly. We got you. We have you like you will never believe. So, you know, that's exactly what it is. But I'm going to tell you what. You're going to see that 72 caddy, a Fatty's caddy, coming out from the detail shop. There's going to be spokes, 20-inch spokes cleaned up, and that thing is going to be shining like a pearl. And I cannot thank our homie enough for that thing.
Yeah, I can't wait to see little Justice riding around in that thing once it's all shined up.
Yeah.
Nothing better than a clean vehicle.
Oh.
And them people there's a few around this area too, them people that do it, man, doesn't take much. You give them a little bit of time and boom, you get it back and it's showroom. It's just perfect.
How about that? Where'd your white GM go to that had the 20s on it?
So I sold that to a fellow Derby family that I know. I sold it to one of their relatives, and it wasn't long after that I really regret selling it.
That was a beautiful car.
Sold it at the probably worst time, you know, according to today's prices. But that thing just drove so awesome. But I sold to a good friend. It went to a good home. But about a couple years later, I did see it sitting in down in Maple Lake, not far from here. I did see it sitting for sale, so I'm assuming it moved on. Didn't ask many questions because kind of tough. But
that was a beautiful car. So Andy come on down to my place, got a set of 20s for it, and that car looked sexy. That car was gorgeous with those 20s on it.
I don't know how many times the guy had to play that 20-inch blades on the Impala song. You know, that's to play that a bunch. But
nice.
God, that was a cool car.
Yep,
that was a cool car.
Got that car out of South Dakota for just a song and a dance, and there was absolutely zero rust on it. So as far as restoration, it was easy and. You know,
in the interior was a 9.
Looks like it was. Yeah,
you know,
it wasn't
was
even
a 9.
Wasn't even sat in, but
yeah.
it wasn't. You know, it wasn't a non-AC car. It wasn't the fancy edition, but it sure was nice and it sure rode nice. But it gets to the point where you're afraid to take it anywhere. You know, like first place you want to go, where do you want to take it? You want to take it to a Derby,
right?
Well, all of a sudden, look at the track and look what's going on. You just don't want nobody touching it or being around it. So, got to be one of them things. And then there's too many toys, too many projects. You know, guy gets tired of building sheds if they're full, and then you got to build another one. So it's time to move on from that. Plenty other trinkets to get going on. So
I got a shed you could store some stuff in.
Is the rent really high, or just being here my favorite? It'd be super cheap.
Super cheap. I probably wouldn't even charge you.
Yeah, well, that'd probably kind of a long way to get down to your place, though.
All right, I got 27 cars coming down there tomorrow.
It's
let me make a
It's
call.
only 6-hour drive. Come on, you've done that in your sleep.
I've been down that area numerous times. I saw they posted some pictures after that the last show in Peck down there. They posted some pictures of the old Meeker Cadillac that got burnt down way back.
We're not sure what you're talking about.
Never heard nothing about
neither
that
one of us
Andy
know what you're
Hansen.
talking about.
Nobody ever knows, but they sure knew about it that night when it was sparked up. That was
all they know. They're looking for texts.
Things were way different back then, I'll tell you.
Oh my God, we sat there and so we're talking about Pectonica years and years and years ago. There is nothing that can compare to a lot of that stuff. But this year at Pectonica with UD, we unfortunately had to say goodbye to somebody. You know, so we lost Chief with that heart attack. And we were so proud to be there to help him, to make him comfortable and everything like that as we said goodbye to him. And we cannot thank the Rankin Tranny, all those guys enough for being such great, loyal supporters of Demolition Derby.
Yeah, no possible way. Nothing you could say to ever make it easy, but the one thing you can say for sure, boy, he was around everybody he liked.
Oh God, yeah.
I mean, that place was packed with people he knew, and that's
if I have my choice of how I'm going to go, I want to be right here with all my homies, you know, because my Demolition Derby family is the tightest thing that I've ever had in my life. I mean, other than my blood family.
Yep.
I tell you what, they had a celebration of life today for Chief down there, and we wish we could have been there, but we're here, so we wish you guys all the best. We're thinking about you, praying for you, and yeah, it's just very unfortunate.
Bill Rankin, thank you so much for what you have done for Demolition Derby and the group of people for 20-plus years. Thank you, Bill.
While we're giving shout-outs, we haven't given any to Anthony Wallace. Hasn't gotten one yet today. He's been back home putting stuff together on the track shot feed. Of course, Sauer's always working on something. It's hard to say with him. He's working so many different angles it makes my head spin. My goodness.
Wow. That guy's on the move. You see him at a show, and he's just on the move.
Yeah. I know Decker, he's back home watching us, wishing us the best, and we're looking forward to seeing him again at San Filippo. And then, of course, we got Skin Dog and Bubbles and Hunter, and we're thinking about them as Skinny's just battling back once again.
Got the Skinny hat on right here.
That's right.
If you're watching, bro, kick that crap. We got stuff to do.
So,
and Andy Hansen did not want to be on your tape. So with that hat, you have to be on here.
That was another one of your stipulations. There was quite a long list, but it was. It really wasn't a conversation. You keep saying it was a conversation, but it really wasn't. You were sitting there. I got told how it was going to be. So that's,
right.
That's kind of how that works. But
one guy was talking and one guy was listening.
Yeah. I didn't. People won't believe it, but unfortunately, I was doing most of the listening.
Yeah, that's true. I was there to witness it.
Yeah, he gets going, and it's yeah.
I don't accept no. I do not accept no. I don't care what you say.
Apparently.
Yeah, and here you go. You smell good. Thanks for cleaning up before you came here.
He just sniffed me.
Yeah. You want some more?
No,
it's good. That's good.
There ain't enough room in this chair. I eat too many cheeseburgers, and you're in yours, and there ain't a lot of airspace between either of us. So
I'm leaning in on Andy Hansen right here. I want some of their freaking excellence to come rubbing off on me.
Yeah, well, that's about one of the only people you'd ever hear saying that from.
Oh my God, you guys, you don't understand the history of all this stuff and everything like that. You know. It is so enjoyable to sit here and enjoy this stuff and everything like that. You know, as we sit here and we have Hansen Motorsports, as I do my thing and everything like that out of my shop, we got all of Andy's equipment out there. We've always had it, and it's just what we keep doing. And as we sit there and we beat down on entertainment, exposure, and everything like that, Andy's like, what are we going to do? It's like, you're coming on. Let's go. This is what we're doing.
Yeah, I don't know. Generally not a social media guy. It's never been really my gig.
I like to do the cricket thing, whatever, however. There it is. There it is.
So
that's what
never really been my gig, but you just have to do it. It's the new way. I'm old. Everybody knows that. The new generation's coming up. I mean, they can run a cell phone at 3 years old now.
Yeah.
You know, you can Google anything you want. So I mean, it's just time and I mean. With a guy like you, and a good guy like Micah, you know, helping me, you know, get it out there a little bit. We'll be fine. Everything's good.
We'll figure it out. We'll put the pieces together. Anthony Wallace is going to take care of you. I'm sure of it.
Oh yeah. Yep.
So we've got all the watermarks and everything like that to show you what Hansen Motorsports is all about. You know, there's a great young kid that's following in the footsteps of Andy, and that's Darby Hansen. I don't know how the hell you raised such a good kid. Seriously.
Well, none of us are perfect. We all know that. Everybody's got their flaws, even Micah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a good kid. It's good kid. And nobody's ever going to like everybody. Nobody's ever going to be the perfect person. But I'll tell you what, he's got a great work ethic. He's on it. You need help, he's there. They were trying to, even just before the trucks pulled on, Blumel was having a tire issue, and Darby got a hold of Ma at home and called, and he was going to have her run a 23-inch tire up here for him to put on the back of his truck. I mean, he's not a bad kid. Definitely, it's like anybody else. There ain't a person that can't say there ain't room for improvement.
Oh God!
But he's a pretty good kid. I've been blessed with a real good family.
You know, your daughter and son are amazing people in different ways of each other and everything like that. As we're getting older, that is the compliment of life.
Yep.
You know, I
Yep.
mean, seriously.
They're totally similar, only totally different.
Oh God,
It's
yeah.
just, you figure this one's going to react this way, and then that one reacts the way you thought that. I mean, it's just they're both good. They're both hard workers. I mean, fact of the matter is, everybody out there watching this, everybody does something different. Doesn't matter what you're doing, as long as you get up and do it. That's all that really matters.
There ain't no doubt about it. We got the NWFA class coming on out. Micah, tell us what's going on.
We got Chad Strand in the 476, sponsored by Maple Lake Lumber and French Lake Auto. Zach Bidwell in the 24, Clearwater Parts City Auto Parts. Rob Bidwell in the 41, Parts City Auto Parts of Clearwater. Josh Hickman in the 16, Jacob Bidwell in the 5, Clearwater Parts City Auto Parts. Kyle Larson in the 7, Rec Motors. Lyle Hartfield in the 16, Riley Erickson in the 84X. John Bromenshank in the 21, Tyler Peterks in the 25, Brian Lapine in the 33, Ben Stang putting the Stang on you in the number 5, Eric Walther in the 59, Bryce Tallberg in the 14L, Creed Bonofsky in the 15, and the raffle cars, the number 79. Unfortunately, we don't have a name for them, but the raffle car is on the track.
God, do I love MWFA, because that is Demolition Derby at the simplest point. Go out there, have fun, whatever you want to do, and say you were part of Demolition Derby.
Yep. So I'm gonna give a shout out to 41 rolling on the track here. He's my age.
Rob Bidwell.
Bumped and banged with that guy for years and years on the track. Rob Bidwell, and he's got 2 sons out there. It's been a family deal pretty much forever.
And why does the MWFA class draw a guy like that? What do you think? Just the simplicity of it? Just wanting to get on the track and bang around a little bit? Or
it's no secret, as you get a little older, you want to do a lot less.
Sure.
It's still fun to do no matter what you do, but
right.
You know, back in the day, the Weld rules back in the day, or the classes they had, was just full size. It really wasn't even limited Weld, super stock, none of that. So it was a lot less of a build, and you know, Rob really excelled at that. And you know, we ran as, you know, you're not supposed to, but we ran as a group all over.
Sure.
And he still very, very wants to be active in it, but I don't think he's really wanting to be putting in, you know, 20 hours of welding on something in the shop.
We don't call it chaos in Clearwater for no reason. There's chaos all over the track.
There was about 3 tires popped in 10 seconds there. So that's one of his boys there in the 5.
Okay.
It's Jacob. And then the other one's in 24 out here. It's Chad Strand there in the 476. He retired, but now I see he's back.
He's back.
He's back.
Look at this, the MWFA class bringing people out of retirement all across the country. Wow.
Andy Hansen, what would it take you to drive an MWFA car at the world record at?
It would take me nothing to drive it. It's just a matter of getting something that runs and making it work. I've never, believe it or not, have you ever driven? You've driven fuel injected cars. I never have. Have no idea. Wouldn't know where to start. I know you need a return for the fuel line and a different wiring harness and all this other jazz, but I don't know. It just seems easier when the 2G carb's sitting on top of the small block Chevy. It just seems a lot simpler, but
I'll tell you what, I've run these things across the country, and I have never had so much fun is running these things. And I would love for you and Darby to come down and be on the track together, trying to break that world record.
How many did you have last year? 90 something?
112.
112.
Yeah.
And somebody ended up winning that, didn't it?
Yep.
Only for $500.
I know it. Wasn't it one of them?
No.
I don't want to mess up their names, but they're down in that neck of the woods. Yeah, 222.
Yeah, but that's actually one of my cousins. But the thing of it is the guy from northern Minnesota up here won the $5,000 envelope.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. It was a drawing for it.
Yeah, you get an envelope, and we gave away $4,000 winners. We gave away one $5,000 winner, and last place could have won $5,000. So you would have had a chance to actually win, Andy.
Well, if you pay for
Ben
less.
Stang putting the Stang on him.
Oh, yeah.
Woo!
Oh, Ben, he's a very good kid, son of a good friend of mine. Josh is his dad. Very good kid. Easy E out there in 59. That guy too. He'll build 3 cars and show up wherever. You never know where he's going to be at, but he's always there.
Yeah, he was here last night as well.
Yep. He's a very good supporter, very good guy.
Eric Walther in the 59 that we're speaking about.
Yep. Easy E. He'll answer to that before I think his real name.
Oh, the 16 just got waylaid all the way down at the far end of the track.
Watching that great angle of Bill's got right there, you've got the blue and orange Stang doing his dirty work up there on the 476.
That's the other thing we got to throw out when we got a second here. I finally got to see in person Bill today. It was like the guy is always there, but you never see him.
Yeah.
Got to see him, and
he doesn't like to be recognized like that. Oh, what a shot!
Right there, you seen it in the middle of the track. Right there, Stang took it.
That was a good one.
The 25 of Paterks.
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
If they
both fired up, moved away from it.
He's loose too.
Yeah, well, you know, Bill, he likes to just be over there all by himself. Doesn't like to be recognized, you know, likes to stay in his own little world.
Hi, I'm Bill.
We get it.
I stand on my little pedestal over here, and if you have any questions, let me know. But other than that, I'm Bill.
No, he does a good job. You guys are lucky to have him.
Yes, we are. Very lucky.
Or let me say, he's lucky that he puts up with you.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of that as well. He's got to be nice because I got to take him to the airport in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He wants to get home, don't you, Bill?
He doesn't seem tough to deal with, though.
So as they're cleaning up this track right here, Andy Hansen is one of the great new sponsors of Track Shot Live here, Hansen Motorsports. Andy, give a little shout out as to all the different things that you do.
As was stated before, it's mostly sliders. Keeps the guy pretty busy. Build a lot of them. Ship them all over. I'm pretty sure I darn near shipped a slider to every one of the lower 48 states. Get quite a few calls from Canada. Just makes it the shipping. It just makes it's almost impossible to deal with all the red tape for that. But mostly sliders, accessories that goes with the sliders, and then a lot of rear end stuff, rear end bracing. You know, a lot of different accessories for axles. Let's just put it that way. A lot of different stuff. I mean,
the 105 just clobber knocked that guy down there. Sorry, go ahead.
And pretty much saw a lot of used parts as well too. I mean, I got a collection that's been raging on since the early 90s, you know, and if anybody out there is looking for, you know, steering parts or trailing arms or this or that or what have you, there's a vast selection around my place.
So the whole thing of it is, when it comes down to it, I mean, you know, it's like you want a full 10-bolt rear end built, Andy will build one of those things. I mean, Hansen Motorsports will do that. You know, I mean, from simple to wild, whatever your case is, all you got to do is talk about it. So please, make that phone call. Look up Hansen Motorsports. You'll find him on Facebook. You'll find we're gonna zap his number out there on TSL. You're gonna see it. Bill is just a little bit behind. We gave him information last minute, so Bill doesn't have that great little camera thing and everything like that, so it's like we're doing the second-hand thing.
It's already on there.
I think he just looked at you and said
it's been on there.
So before you rip on him anymore, I think he's already done.
I'll still rip on him. I don't care. Somebody's got to keep Bill on his toes. You know, this guy he wants to take all the credit in the world about how great he is and everything like that. I mean, we have great action, we have great shots and everything like that from Uncle Bill, but we still have to beat him down, make sure that he is better than what he needs to be.
Yeah, he takes a lot. I can see
oh my God, my goodness.
Things are falling apart here quickly. Look, I hear a lot of times across the country, oh, we're not doing MWFA because there's going to be debris all over the track. Well, I'm looking at the track right now. I really don't see a whole lot.
It doesn't look too bad.
Right. And one other thing that Jason Sauer stresses about this class is if you're in the MWFA, when it's over, you're actually supposed to stay on the track and help clean the track up.
Right.
That's part of the rules of the MWFA. So for everybody out there that's hosting this class, if you're a promoter and you're having this class at your show, make sure you stress that to the drivers that part of this class is to clean up.
Yep. And like you said, I mean, from sitting here, I don't see a single thing.
No, I don't see anything on the track at this time. Normally, a lot of other classes, we've already stopped for bumpers. We've already stopped for axles. We've already stopped for whatever, you know.
Could be anything. I mean, and what you least expect. A lot of times they'll be at a derby and they'll be picking up a bumper that was welded on beautifully.
Right.
Frame broke behind it. Well, there it lays.
Yep.
So, I mean, it is what it is. One little piece they threw up on the wall over there, just a bumper skin or something, but nothing major.
Nothing at all. Tell you what, we're down to just a couple vehicles left here.
469, 59.
The 469, unfortunately, I don't have on my sheet. The 59, of course, we've already highlighted of Easy E. Eric Walther.
A couple more sticks just went down it. I think it's down to them 3 right there. Unofficially.
Unofficially, of course. Bill, we might get out of here by 9 o'clock tonight. Oh, the 469 fires it up. Makes a hit on the 7, I believe that is, a Kyle Larson.
Little extended cab S10.
Yeah. Nice work. In the meantime, we got a fire getting put out down here along the wall.
No need for stoppage.
No. There's no danger at this point from what I could tell.
It's like 7, 469, and 59. That's about all it's. I think 7's probably going to take 3rd. I think he's getting told to break right now.
So you coming to the throwdown?
I believe I am.
Coming to Dakota County Fair?
Well, didn't you hear old Windbag over here?
No, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Yeah, I kind of been turning him off as much as I can too. But no, it sounds like we're running a minivan. Sounds like we're running NWFA cars. Sounds like we're pretty much running everything.
My goodness. Okay, so the 7 broke off unofficially in 3rd. Easy E stick is still up, but I'm assuming 2nd there on Easy E.
I think they just called it officials on the track.
Your first place winner is the 469, which I do not have a name for, unfortunately. Love to give that person a shout out, but it's not going to happen.
Yep, no name, no shout out.
No name, no shout out. That's how this gig works.
But a trophy and a check.
Hey, that's the most important part for that driver.
Yep.
I don't know. Sometimes if you get your phone out, you can get creative. And
I don't know how to run them. Oh, you're going to try and get that rough sign and then blow it up, huh?
I'm seeing a John. Oh, that's Hickman, right?
Yeah. I think he's from South Dakota, believe it or not.
Josh Hickman in the 16, so that may be John Hickman in the 469.
Yep.
All right. See, technology works sometimes.
Man, you are the best.
Hey, let's not go that far.
Well,
I'm just a guy doing a thing.
I mean, if we're going to get after him, now's the time because he's not here to defend.
Well, I'm guessing there's plenty of other people getting after him on social media right now.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
I don't think we have to worry about that too much.
And I think he cares none.
Well, that might be the unfortunate part. What do we got left? We got Saturday, Maine. The raffle car is going to be in this one.
Yep,
the methanol.
That would be your 80s. It'd be your 80s cars.
Yep. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And with the raffle car, 9 total tonight to finish the night off.
No, I know almost all of them.
Perfect. Hey, Bill, you got any commercials over there we haven't ran yet? Or how about one we have ran? We have ran because this is going to take a little bit. We need a breather for sure.
Yep, I think there's more cars than there is skid loaders in this particular track.
Yeah. I think we could actually, I got the high-ho finger. Give me a minute, he says.
Well, thanks for having me on.
Hey, I didn't say you were done.
Oh,
I just said we're going to commercial.
I thought that was maybe my meal ticket out. But, the next class will be the next class will be good. I'll stay for it if you want, but I can leave too.
No, I think you just stay right where you're at. We like to highlight our sponsors, and as long as you're willing to sit here and talk it out with us.
Hey, if it starts raining, this is nice in here.
You got that right.
That's not gonna. It's a nice night now, actually.
See your boys over there clowning on you.
Yeah, he.
Oh, we're gonna go to a nice long 10-minute commercial here, folks.
So I can walk out there and pop them in the nose. Then.
You can go out there and pop your son in the nose, and everybody at home, you can take a bathroom break, stop at your refrigerator, cook a pizza, whatever you got to do. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
We are live down here with Mike. Mike, what is the name of your business?
We are Amp Live Events. We're the Monster Truck Nitro Tour, but we are here as the Wild Safari Monster Truck Rides for the fair this year.
And holy smokes, what's it cost to ride this beast?
$10 will get you on board, cash or credit card accepted right here. And yeah, we give you about a 3 to 5 minute realistic monster truck ride, 4-wheel steer. We do some donuts. We climb a big dirt hill over here so you can overlook the whole fairgrounds. And then we ride around out in the cornfields and out by the lake and have a little bit of fun, bounce you around and give you the sea feel in here or what it is to ride in a 10,000 pound fire breathing monster truck.
This is absolutely incredible, folks, and you're about to go on a ride with us. All right, folks, here we go. Listen to this beast fire up. Holy smokes. Hey, just take that car out. Why not? We can go right over the top of that thing. Woo, we're going to chase them. What's the fastest this thing goes?
Well, this ride truck here will probably do 40 miles an hour.
Holy crap, have you ever demolition derbied one of these things?
No, I haven't, but I've driven race trucks for the last 20 years.
Well, I think demolition derby's in your future, sir.
I might be the winner. I might be the winner.
Oh, no, we're going to have more than one of these on the track. I tell you what, we're going to make this worth it. Here you're getting a live look at the back side of the Juneau County Fair. Cornfields, cow manure, that's what we're all about here. We got cattle shows, we got sheep shows, chicken shows, poultry shows, turkeys, pigs, rabbits, you name it, we got it. Later on tonight, there's going to be a great band playing there. Here we go, we're going to open this sucker up a little bit. What's the deepest water you can go into?
We could float right across that.
All right, let's send it. Hold on to your hats, boys and girls. Come on, Bill. Don't fall out now. The bumpiest video in Track Shot Live history, but it's worth it, I tell you what. Hey, let's make a trip through the pits while we're at it. Turn radius on this thing's incredible. Woo, yeah, baby. You always got to put your hands in the air on a good ride. I think we need to go through the pits. All right, let's go through the pits. No fear in this guy. Figure eights, donuts, he's got it all. If you really want to know how big you are, you just ride one of these things and you jiggle the whole time. Covert, no problem. We're going to cruise through the pits, get some footage of the vehicles that are here for tonight's show. We got to get people up on their feet, hopefully, for Track Shot Live. Bill, look at them all out here. Woo! Track Shot Live, baby! Yeah! Oh, now we're jammed up. Oh, boy. Hey, say hi to... Everybody's on Track Shot Live. Woo! All right, we're gonna launch this thing over the blocks and land in the middle of the track and then do a donut. We're on the track where you're gonna see Demolition Derby tonight, folks. Woo! Yeah, baby. Here we go, up and over the box, or not. We tried. We'd have to hit that a little bit faster, eh?
Yeah, just a little bit. I thought maybe I could climb up.
I thought so too. I was hoping. Track Shot Live right there. You don't get fun like this at every fair, folks, or every Demolition Derby. Come on now. If you're not in Boston, Wisconsin this weekend, you're missing out. You should absolutely be here. This isn't the only excitement. They've got axe throwing, they've got food, they got beer tents, they've got rodeo, of course, live entertainment, they got bands, and most importantly, they have Demolition Derby.
They got ice cold beer.
They've got that too. Got jump houses. All kinds of stuff for the kids. We're not done yet. We're going to help this farmer pick some corn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Bill. Hold on, Bill. We're going for a launch, Bill.
Time to get a view of the whole.
Here we go. Woo! Yes. I love it. Hey, what are your socials?
My socials? Well, you can catch us at monstertrucktour.com. That is our company. We've been in business for over 40 years. We do about 100 monster truck shows a year. As you can tell, I ain't afraid to talk. I'm one of our MCs. I'm a motorsports announcer. I've been doing it for 40 years. And the reason I'm back out here, I'm a 10-year pancreatic cancer survivor. I'm cancer-free, and I'm back doing what I love to do, entertaining people, bringing them out, taking them for monster truck rides at fairs. We usually come to these fairs and they see how popular the monster truck ride is, and then right away they want to have a monster truck show in their grandstands. And I'm also a salesman for our company, so I go to all the fair conventions. Last year I did 10 of them. So we do monster truck shows all over the United States, Canada, Russia, China, South America. We're going to Maui, Hawaii. Even though they had the wildfires and stuff, we had a show scheduled for October. We're still going to go there and do it and at least give the people something, you know, some entertainment.
Hey, and new to you folks at home, I was just hired by these guys to go to Hawaii.
Oh, were you? Cool. Well, I've been all over the world and I love doing what I'm doing. Glad to be at the Juneau County Fair. We thought we were going to bring a show here this year on Sunday when they have their ATV event, but we'll see how it goes. I'm having a blast. This weekend we got shows in Springfield, Nebraska. We also have a show in Baker, Montana. We're here doing monster truck rides. Just check us out, monstertrucktour.com, our website, and then you can go to all of our Facebook socials. We got Snapchat, Facebook, Instagram, and follow our company and check it out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, fans of Track Shot Live, don't forget to check these guys out. Like, follow, and subscribe to all their channels. Once again, thanks for the amazing ride. We're going to send it home, baby. Oh, we're not done, he says. All right, we get a great ride at the fair, he says. We've got a football field here. We're gonna just let her rip.
We're gonna do a little crab steering.
Oh, we're crab steering.
So what
Bill.
we're gonna do is we're gonna turn the rear wheels, and now I'm gonna turn the front wheels. We're gonna go sideways. We're gonna go sideways across this. Now I'm gonna turn the other way. Rear wheels turn, front wheels turn, and we're driving sideways down the field. Pretty cool.
That's really cool. Let's stay out of that manure pile. Look out, buddy, we're bigger. Whew.
All right.
Wow.
Hello, everybody.
Plum wore out.
Hi, I'm Jacqueline. I'm JD Derby Photography. I'm here at the beautiful Mount Rushmore in South Dakota with the Track Shot Live guys. They're pretty awesome. They've been so helpful this whole weekend, and they're just great guys, and they're awesome.
Hey, I'm Jason with Track Shot Live, and we're at another destination. Bill, if you remember, you and I went to the Golden Gate Bridge, and look at us, Mount Rushmore, South Dakota. Can you believe where Destination Derby has taken us? I'm pretty pumped. Like, I would have never been here without Demolition Derby. Is this your first time here?
First time ever. Never even thought I'd ever be here.
First time here?
Yep.
Tell us what does that mean, coming here?
Oh, it's huge. Like just to think that you were going to see one of the 5 wonders of the world because of Derby, and Track Shot Live brought us here as a group, as a whole, to see a national monument. It's awesome.
I'm having a great time. We're Track Shot Live right now, showing Track Shot Mount Rushmore. Just beautiful. Demolition Derby brought us here.
To see the size of it in person is definitely breathtaking, and to be here as a group, it means more than anything.
I appreciate the fans coming with us on this journey. If you can't be here, we're hoping to film it for you so you can see it at home, and we really love you going on a ride with us. 2023 was the best. 2024, we're accelerating to the moon. Derby on the moon.
From Destination Mount Rushmore, thanks for watching Track Shot Live.
And scene. I'm Jason Sauer here with Track Shot Live. I'm with Anthony Wallace from Kentucky, right?
Yes.
All right. And we are at a destination derby. All right. We talk about it all the time on Track Shot Live. We are in Seattle. We started our day at Gasworks Park, which is something I love to do, get a good view of the city where the planes land and take off right there in the water. Where else did we go?
The troll. Check out the troll.
The troll. Of course, we went to the
downtown.
troll. This guy, the master troll, had to see the troll underneath the Fremont Bridge. So, listen, I know some of y'all have been to Seattle. I would love for you to send in your comments to us because we want something to do on Saturday night. Tell us where your favorite place to eat is or where you've been. All right, right now we are at the grave of Jimi Hendrix. Now, Anthony likes to visit graves of rock stars.
Yes.
Right? So we thought it'd be pretty cool to check this out with Anthony and see how he feels about seeing this.
Yeah, definitely one I never would have made it to before, but I'm really glad to be here. I know it's odd, but I've been to Elvis, Johnny Cash, and now I can add Jimi Hendrix, and there's hundreds others. So Demolition Derby, famous graves, I'm all in.
Right? Demolition Derby has taken you all over, hasn't
All over,
it?
everywhere now, yeah.
Yeah, we're in the Pacific Northwest, which is beautiful weather. Look at this. It's a great time for Demolition Derby. The fair puts on a great show. The Walk-On Demolition Derby really puts on a great show. The antique tractors that pull the cars off the track is some of my favorite things that I like to see there. And, it's going to be a really good time.
I'm excited. I can't wait to go, and then getting to experience Seattle has just been unbelievable.
Right? We picked up Bill. Bill drove here like 13 hours to come hang out with us. If it wasn't for Bill, we ain't nothing. So salute to you, Bill. Scene.
And we're back.
We are.
What do you think of that? The track is almost cleared. We got 2 more vehicles. I heard them call the 80s to the track. In the meantime, I got to give a shout out. Aussie drivers love your work, mate. Okay? So we know they're watching. So go check out Australian Demolition Derbies on Facebook. Give them a like. And, yeah, help them guys out. Go post your pictures of some cars on there. Post some content.
They're doing it down under.
Doing it down under. Dirty down under. I'm going to run through the major sponsors for this show once again because they are so important to everything that's going on here. Main sponsors, JSA Services, Lawn Rangers, Larry Carlson Trucking, Ziegler Cat, Clearwater Lions, Syngelis Excavating, Clearwater Parts City, Clear Lake Lions, and Hamlin Rental. Thank you to them for letting us stay in those beautiful campers last night. We truly do appreciate that. Gary Damaris Trucking, L&L Underground, K-Built, Sky High, one of your TSL sponsors, Petron Plus, another TSL sponsor. He's down at Back in the 50s this weekend.
Yeah, big deal.
Yeah,
that's a big deal.
It is. Graves Online Auction. Special thank you to Clearwater Fire and Rescue, Wright County Sheriff's Department and Reserves, Silver Bullet Saddle Club, which is this beautiful facility that we're having this demolition derby at this weekend. All pictures are done by Nick, of course, from 144 Visuals. Check him out on Facebook. And Chaos and Clearwater Facebook page will let you know when all the shots that he's taken this weekend are posted. And I tell you what, he gets some beautiful pictures every time he's at this facility.
He was on it.
Yeah, if you're into rodeo, check his page out because he's got a lot of fantastic shots with doing rodeo stuff as well. So
he was face down on that dirt pile taking that picture of Ryan Blake's pinion brake on fire. That was. I'm sure that's going to be a pretty good photo. All them flames were whipping out of there.
And you guys can see on your screen at home, those are the major sponsors that have really stepped up this year to bring this show. You know, that people like that actually really help get Track Shot to these shows.
Yep, couple of my good buddies are on that list. Lawn Rangers, Jeremy Scotty standing just outside the door right now. Super good guy, plays a super huge part in putting this on. Major with the Saddle Club. Plays a giant part in the rodeo as well. Great guy. If you need your grass mowed, anything done, snow plowed, that guy does a great job. And then, of course,
there's mow business and there's snow business. That's their slogan.
Yep, he's good.
I love it.
He's got a son that helps him, and son's got a couple buddies, and they take care of a lot of grass.
Nice.
There's no doubt about that, and they plow a lot of snow in the winter. And like I said, he helps out a ton with this show, and he should. He's not a guy that really doesn't seem to care for much praise, doesn't like the spotlight, but he does a lot. So if you see him, thank him. And then Clearwater Parts City, can't say enough about them. My good buddy Tom and his wife. And
hey, Bill, can you take a picture of this guy's shirt? That's a Tomo's Towing. He's one of our sponsors for Track Shot Live.
Yep, Logan, his first name, Logan. I think Logan's his first name. Good guy. He's from down.
Look at that.
Rochester area, I think.
Yeah, I believe so. All right, folks, here we go. Saturday, Maine. You've got the 79, the raffle car. I wish we had a name for that person, but sadly we do not. Tristan Hirschman in the 71X. Dave Marketin in the 49, sponsored by R&R Auto Salvage. Josh Marketin in the 46. Dominic Braun in the 7, Clearwater Parts City Flintstones Lounge. Pete Braun in the 28, Flintstones Bar, Clearwater Parts City. Carson Schoenbauer in the MAH Auto, Penny Family Chiropractic. Might need that after tonight. Nate Lapine in the 54, sponsored by Total Construction and Track Shot Live. Sam Bandow came out last night, kind of had some hard luck. You guys saw him earlier today. He was on the show. He's in the 28. We got 9 live action vehicles coming to you to finish off the last heat here at Chaos in Clearwater 2024. And just like that, it's almost over.
Two father and son duos out here. Got the 7 and the 28, Dominic and Pete Brown, and then the 49 and the 46.
Yep.
Josh and Dave Marketin.
And look at the sunshine down for the last one.
Yep.
Woo!
Looks like there's not a 98-02 Bubba Lincoln left anywhere. I think they're all out here.
Right? They're certainly going to put them to work.
Yep. Looks like 5 of them, I think. I think both the bronze and both of the market ends, and I think Sam Banjo's is a Lincoln, Bubba Lincoln as well.
Old Bandow.
Yeah, window, Bandow. Window.
The track is being closed up, folks. I got to say a big special thank you to Andy Hansen for hopping on here with me to finish the night off. I think Mr. Tix went to bed. I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
Well, I'm glad I could fill in for him. I think he's MIA.
Nader's putting a good lick on the 46 car. That's Marketing. Everybody trying to feel each other out. Fender bolts, you don't see that often.
They're nice ones too, brand new. Brand new.
Wow, that 49 car just screaming. That's Dave Marketing.
They'll be on it until it don't go no more.
Right? Nader's on the high side, putting a lick on the 46 once again. He's got it for Josh. He's not backing off. '71X coming into your screen. Tristan Hirschman doing work. 49 running hot laps out there until he finds the 28, and he just put a shot on that back tire. My goodness.
Yeah, that one got in there.
Yeah. The raffle car gets in on Braun. The 71X says, yeah, keep bringing it. Tristan Hirschman loving every bit of that hit. We're about to lose a bumper on that 28. There ain't a whole lot left holding that baby on.
Looks like he's starting to lose the frames in front of the back tires.
Oh, yeah.
Starting to hang down.
.46 trying to get refired. Oh my goodness, that 49 just laying some licks down. Yeah, baby. He's in it to win it.
Giving her the business.
Yeah. Nader's still in it. Raffle car stuck in the mud. They're going nowhere fast. Track crew's trying to give them a little help. Nader's
got really quiet all of a sudden.
Yes, it did. Yeah, that's because the 49 stalled out down there. Oh, refired, and Nader's is going to get the raw end of this deal. Wow, he did not see that shot coming. But a seasoned driver as he is, he pulls away just fine. He's going to come back in and find his next shot. We got one hung up along the wall way down there. I'm surprised they didn't stop everything and break him off. Oh, Naders again gets stood up by the 49 of Dave Marketing. Oh my goodness, what a heavy blow that was.
That one broke some stuff, I think.
Yeah, and he gets the one served up to him too by the 71X. Hirschman says, I want to play too. Wow. Oh, we got a bumper on the track, and it didn't matter. The 49 drove right over it. And he put a licking on the 71X, my goodness. And he's not stopping under the red flag either.
He's happy,
and he hung himself. They'll be able to get that bumper out of there.
He's happy, though. 71X,
yeah,
he's happy.
He's excited. He's keep giving it to me. Wow.
I got news for you. The guy behind you, you don't need to egg him on. He's going to sting you anyway.
At this point, he just needs to stay fired, and he's going to give the crowd everything they're looking for tonight. The 71X gets it fired under red, so that's good to see. Don't know if he can get out of that hole, but We got the 28 left. That's Pete Braun, the 49, Dave Marketin, and the 71X of Tristan Hirschman. He's just having a whale of a time in there. Oh, and Naders is refired. There we go.
Oh, he's got it rolling.
That red flag gave Naders another chance.
Hard to believe that thing's curled up.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, Naders spends a lot of time in the shop. He knows what he's doing.
He does. Second generation for sure.
Yep.
Pops did it for a long, long time.
Yeah, old Beej.
Yep.
I wish he was here tonight.
Oh, yeah. He's always up for a good time.
Yeah, that's for sure. $71X's broke off in what is unofficially the 4th place. Nader's got it fired and it stalled right away again. I saw one quick turn of them back wheels and that was it.
Yep. It was pretty brief.
Yeah.
But he's working with kind of a bent up mess right now though.
Yeah. Yeah, I say that about 71X, but I see his tires are still spinning down there, so maybe he hasn't been timed out.
I think, yeah, maybe he hasn't. Maybe you're right.
It almost has to be timed out before Naders, though.
You would think.
I mean, there's no way that guy gets third. At least not in my book, folks. I'm not on the track.
Unofficial.
Unofficial. Nate Lapine, as best we can tell, is going out in 3rd place. Now we're playing a little game of cat and mouse. Oh, 28 might have his shot. Oh, swing and a miss.
Sounds like a cylinder or two or a coil pack or something went haywire on the 49.
Something's amiss.
Yeah, she's shaking. Those fellas are big into the LS power, so it's definitely.
Okay.
Oh, he's got a front wheel that's.
Yeah, he does.
Not wanting to stay in place on the passenger side either, upper ball joint.
Laying her down a little bit. 49 looking to get it fired. In the meantime, just getting, oh, and there he goes. See if he can get back to work here. Right away, he says, I'm going nose to nose with you, buddy. I know what's in the front end of my car.
Yeah,
let's see what's in the front end of yours.
Doesn't waste a lot of time.
No. Ah, he found that hole.
Got out though.
Yep. Managed to rock out. Oh, wow, that's a hot shower.
And a face full for your efforts.
Yes.
Dug himself down again.
Down to 2 here, folks. They're trying to do everything they can to put on a show.
Sounds like there's yet another cylinder gone. It's getting.
It doesn't matter. Like you said, he's just going to keep running it.
Oh, yeah, he will. Oh, he's got the wheel underneath him now.
Oh, yeah.
There it popped back up.
Popped her up.
There you go.
And the crowd goes wild.
They love it. Throttle sounds like she's getting a little sticky.
Uh-huh.
He's reaching for it.
Yeah, he is. Oh, and he takes a blow. Oh, my goodness, that was a hard shot.
A good one.
Yeah.
Not sure if that tire was down before, but it is now.
Dan Bando just not letting up at this point. Oh, man, I thought we were going nose to nose there.
That would have been something.
Yeah. Oh, 45'd him. Wow.
Yep.
That puts Bando in a bad position.
Nope, that's Pete Braun. Bando's in the white one over by the wall on the other side of the 49.
Oh, there are two. Okay,
Yep.
I apologize.
Nope, that's all right.
All right. Sorry about that, Pete. Don't worry, folks. Bill's going to edit all that out, and where I said Sam, he's going to put Pete just because that's how good he is.
I don't think he will.
I thought you were on my side.
I am on your side, but that was a pretty simple mistake. When you only got 8 cars and there's 228s.
Yeah, well, it's good to have local help. I can tell you that much.
That's Bando's son's number. That's why he's running the 28. Otherwise,
yeah,
obviously,
okay.
7X, obviously,
Yep.
Otherwise.
Yeah, he was talking about that early, actually.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think that was one of Drake's cars from possibly Youth and Cannon, maybe? I'm not sure.
Maybe so.
So right now what's going on here is Dave's doing his best to get every drop of everything out of that thing here, which is what he does. Yep.
Insane.
He's thinking that's probably good for it.
Oh, and they wave it off. There you go,
Yep.
folks. Just like that, the 49. Dave Marketing, sponsored by R&R Auto Salvage, is your 2024 Chaos in Clearwater winner for Saturday night. My goodness, what a great derby. Andy Hansen, Hansen Motorsports, it's been a pleasure having you up here. Everybody at home knows I'm not one for long-winded finales.
Myself neither. Yep.
I'm ready to call this. I got to get Bill to the Bill, thanks for showing the replays while we're trying to leave. I appreciate that, Bill. That's stellar. Thank you, sir. You're the one that needs to get to the airport early, Bill. Just remember that. So we're going to cut out of here early, and we thank everybody that's watching at home, watching all across the world. Again, Hansen Motorsports, thank you for signing on with Track Shot Live. We're looking forward to what we can do together. And I know Mr. Anthony Wallace is really going to help you project your business in the social media world, and so be prepared because it's coming.
Thank you very much. Thanks for having me on. Hopefully I did you proud and
you did
the best I could. And everybody out there, be well, and we'll hopefully see you around. Where are you heading from here?
Well, I'm taking him to the airport, and then I'm heading home.
Next show?
My next show is not until it's a long ways off. It's a long ways off.
What about the pudgy little goofball? Where's he going next?
I don't know, but we're getting off. Oh, wait. Oh,
here he comes.
No. We just signed off, Tix.
What?
Yeah. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Get out here.
You can have mine.
Okay.
No. Andy Hansen, you want to be interviewed by Andy Hansen?
Oh, man.
All right, we're not signing off. What's your name, bud?
Justin.
Justin what?
Justin Ring.
Yeah.
Where from?
From Royalton, Minnesota.
Other than your mother, good job.
How many times have you ran?
This is my first time running ever.
First time running ever.
Yeah, ever.
Wow.
So you did good at the raffle, and you got to run a car.
Yep.
That's awesome. First time running ever, folks. Wow.
Is there any chance there might be a future now, or do you like it? You're kind of hooked, or?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
That's good.
If I don't get a car running right next year, I'm going to put another 100 in and see what happens.
Hey, not only that, there's more and more people that can say that their first ever run has been recorded and it's saved in the vaults forever. You can watch this till the cows come home on Track Shot Live. So you be sure, like, share, and subscribe. Send it out to all your friends so they can watch your run also, man, because that's super cool to have a first run on a raffle car on Track Shot Live. It doesn't get any better than that.
Right.
Pretty good place to pick to do your first one. That's cool.
Yeah, I had fun.
Yep, you did as well as you could. Looks like you got hung up and stuck. That happens.
I dug in and.
Yep, that happens.
Yeah, I'm mad at myself, but.
Yep, it'll happen more. If you stick with it, it'll happen more than you know. It's part of the trade.
Hey, the next time you're on here, hopefully you're holding that trophy like that kid is. How's that sound?
Hopefully.
Yeah,
hey,
that'd be awesome.
Hard work pays off.
Oh,
so
yeah, for sure.
If something you want to do, stick with it and put the work into it, and you'll be just fine.
Oh yeah.
All right, Justin, from everybody here at Track Shot Live, thank you, man.
Congrats.
Congratulations on that big raffle win and the opportunity to come on Track Shot. Best of luck to you in your future endeavors, man.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yep.
All right, everybody, with that, myself And Mr. Hanson, we're signing off. Thank you, sir.
And
it's been a pleasure.
Thanks for having me.
Yep.
Good times. See y'all.
See you guys.
Who's the one that's done it? I just videoed it. I'm gonna send it.
Everyone had to be mature, be butts and nuts, and then there's Bobby. Fucking Bobby. Bobby don't like us.